Yo, everybody, what up? And welcome to the stream. It's me, Futureman Gaming. And we're live on Twitch. More video games tonight. Yeah, more video games. Yeah. Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Now that I've said hello and introduced myself, let's go ahead and introduce the in the chat squad with some in the chats. Oh, yeah. Give me some in the chats if you're here in the chat. Early squad notification squad. Who's here? Who's in here? We have Dynamo with the first in the chat. MTL Hazy. Dylan. Sotetsu. Gavin. Colin with the full-on arrive. Bella. What up? It's everything. Samurai Poet. Hello. Vex Cheese. Dark Dust. 13. Set Fit Raw 4 is in the chat. Miss Matoya. Zan Man over there. What's up, Zan Man? Future Bot's here. Hey, Future Bot. Cypher 12. What up, Scoot himself? Hey, Scoot. What's up, dude? Modern Automata. Hello. Kolvik 2. Dives with the underscores. Rebel Moogle. Hello. Moth Breather. I see in there in the chat within the chats. Johnny. Big time. Alish. What up, Vex Cheese? Crab People. Have you guys ever heard this song before? It's called Crab Baby by the Crab People. Just came out on their new album, Crab. Pretty hot jam. Oh my gosh. It will forever be the Crab Baby song, the Crab People song. KK Cruisin'. This one by Tud from Game Chops. It's almost been like the anthem. It's almost been this year's anthem. You know? Here, I'll drop it in the chat. There it is, just in case. Genre Crabcore, yeah. For sure. For sure. I'm gonna take these socks off, dudes. Socks off. Hold on. Like Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers. Won't you be my neighbor? Man, you know what would be cool is if you live somewhere and Mr. Rogers was your neighbor, but then also the guy from Home Improvement was your neighbor. What was his name? Hal? No, Al was the other guy. Wilson. Okay. Here's the neighborhood. Here's the neighborhood setup. Okay, you live in a house, and then Mr. Rogers is your neighbor. Ned Flanders is your neighbor. Wilson is your neighbor. Mr. Feeney's your neighbor. Man, who else? The best neighbors ever. It's like the Avengers, but of good neighbors. I guess State Farm. Goddamn advertising doing its job. State Farm, sure. Okay. Free hashtag ad. No Ned? Stupid sexy Ned Flanders. Come on, you're just jealous, man. It was tight buns. Carl? Carl from what? You gotta say, Carl who? I mean, I guess, Steve Urkel. Are you thinking Carl Winslow? There's the Full House girl. No, she wouldn't be. She was kind of annoying. The Full House girl. Kimmy, yeah. Yeah. Hank Hill for show. Well, you can't pick just any character, because Hank Hill is one of the main characters. So you have to pick. Here's the parameters. It has to be a neighbor of the main cast. Like, it can't actually be main cast. Does that make sense? And it has to be, like, Keanu Reeves, question mark? Okay. Is he a neighbor in a movie or a TV show? You know? Hank Hill can grill a mean steak. You guys you lost the direction. You guys just started going everywhere with it. Where are you guys going? Stay with me. Stay with me. Did I not explain the parameters in a clear enough fashion? Maybe it's my bad, but I feel like Squidward would be terrible. Yeah, Squidward's would not be good. I think that I've got the perfect set. I think I said already. Mr. Feeney, Ned Flanders, Wilson, You know, think across, left, right. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm already missing one. 4. Oh, yeah. Where it all started. Mr. Rogers. Darth Vader, Santa. All right, let's make it easy. Okay? Any fictional character can be your neighbor, okay? Let's keep it real simple. Any person from anything can be your neighbor, guys. It doesn't have to be the best neighbor. I'm trying to build the best neighborhood. You guys are over here like, Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh. He'd be a good neighbor. Howdy how, it's me, your neighbor. I'm Poop. Darth Vader. Pennywise, okay, sure. Barney Rubble. Uh-huh. Duke Nukem. Duke. Comes over. Hello, can I help you?
Damn, I'm good.
Okay, is there any... Can I help you?
Where is it?
Where's what? I don't know what you're looking for. Can you be more specific?
Damn, I'm good.
Okay, I get that. You're good. Can I help you?
Damn, I'm good.
Okay, I have to go. Have a good day, sir. That's your neighbor. That's what you want out of a neighbor? Jeez. I mean, I guess if you need somebody who's there to kick ass, maybe it would be good to have one neighbor who's ready to kick ass. You know, so maybe you mix it up a little bit. If we're talking the neighbors, the roster of neighbors, maybe you would go somebody like Mr. Rogers so you can connect on that level, but then you do have Duke Nukem. But then how would Duke Nukem and Mr. Rogers get along? Probably, I don't know. Mr. Rogers, I don't know if they would, I don't know, maybe they'd just be cordial to each other, but that's about it. Mr. Rogers and Duke Nukem. Who'd have ever put those two together? Okay, well, you never know where we're going to take it with this one. You never know where we're going to end up. Let's go ahead and take some time to play some video games now. Transition. Okay, that took for fucking ever. When I pushed the button 5 seconds ago, it was like... We're there, though. Gelzer. Gift with some gifting gifts over there. Kaj Soren's in there getting gifted up. Sarah Triptomine getting gifted up. You love to see it. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I think Kaj Soren gifted 5 last night themselves. So there it is. Returning the favor. Getting some familiar faces right back in here. I was going to say, Mr. Rogers is a main character, FMG. You destroyed your own parameters. You're the only one who noticed. Congratulations. That was a test, and you passed. Shut up. Okay? Dark Souls 3, let's go. Yo, Mr. Rogers doesn't have to fit within the exact parameters because he is the main neighbor. You get one main neighbor clause, the main neighbor. You don't know about the main neighbor clause that allows you to pick one main character? Those are the parameters. Won't you be my neighbor? You don't know? You guys like RK Souls? RK Souls 3? Woo! Alright. Okay. Oh, it's Dark Souls. Oh, I thought we were playing RK Souls. Dang it. People leave. Oh, man. Got gifted a sub last night while lurking at work. Least I can do is pay it for it. Keep up the awesome stream, Gelzer. I've seen people do that exact move. It's a cool move. It's a cool move. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thanks for enjoying the stream, too. We gotta let this theme play out a little bit here. Drink check. Who's got some drinks going in the chat? What do you got going on? And I love to see Mr. Patton with the thank you. People appreciating stuff. The appreciating appreciators. I appreciate that. Ah. Coffee. Ice cold water. Nice, dudes. Tea. Water. Kaj Soren. There's Kaj. Getting some vodka going. Vodka. Very nice. A vodka and Gatorade? There you go. I feel like I don't drink a ton of Gatorade or Powerade, but when I really want it, it tastes so good. But I do have to cut it. I gotta cut it with some water. It's too sugary, just straight up Gatorated out or Powerade. Are we working here? Gotta cut it. Hydration check. Hydration checkers. Colin, man. Ever since that Death Stranding stream, you've been all about the Monster Energy, the advertising. It worked on you. It worked too damn well on you. You're gonna name your firstborn Monster Energy, and they're gonna hate you for it. My son, Monster Energy drink. Dad, why'd you name me that? I hate you, Dad. Oh, you'll appreciate it someday. Flash forward, they're like 30 years old. Dad, I still really hate you for naming me Monster Energy drink. Oh yeah, we took our clothes off. There was good reason. There was good reason. I should say we had to turn into a dragon, you know, as you do. Where's the leather boots? Killer boots, man. Leather boots, leather boots, leather boots. Controller moving on its own. So annoying, so annoying, so annoying, so annoying. I don't know what gloves we had on, so we'll have to figure that out in a second. Maybe these. And then we had our Millwood Knight armor on. And then, ladies and gentlemen, praise the hat. Praise the hat. Praise the hat. 69.1, so we can up that a little bit. Man, the controller drift seems to be worse today. I'm like drifting down. That's not good. That's not good. 70.9. There we go. There we go. Brigand gauntlets. Those actually look freaking cool, too. Those look great. Thank God for the hat. Praise the hat. Alright, so quick recap of yesterday. Yesterday was a little bit of a shorter stream compared to all these other long Dark Souls stream, but we're here in the last optional area that I missed in our playthrough. We went and one-shot the final boss yesterday, and then instead of going to NG+, chat was like, hold on, there's one optional area you missed, and it was this dragon area. And we came in here and we killed this boss, and now I need to walk over here and see if there's any stuff over here. Man, I might have to change the controller out, guys. Like, the drift is much worse today all of a sudden. For whatever reason. The ghost controller. The controller that has a mind of its own. Like, look at this. It's going both directions now. I can't believe that, man. That's really bad today. Like, yesterday, I could at least, like, stop and then it would take a second, but now it's just going on its own, man. Look at this. Huh. That sucks. Could it be a cable issue? Or could it be like the connect... Well, no. No, it doesn't seem like when I mess around with the cable that's really affecting it. Maybe I should hit it with a hammer or something? Could that fix it? Oof. Praise the sun. Praise the hat. Damn, dude. Give it a good blow. It's not the Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh, man. Alright, I don't know. We can try it, though. Wow. I'm surprised that didn't work. Joystick drift is a huge problem with the Switch, too. Joystick drift is a huge problem with the Switch. On the Pro or the Joy-Cons? This is the first controller I've had like this big of a problem with it. Now again, does anybody know of I mean, I could try and open it up. I don't know enough about the Pro controller. Can I like do anything else to change? It's so strange because like it's not moving at all. I can even like move and wiggle the joystick. Look at this. The other one can move like that too, but just all of a sudden it'll just take off on its own. The OG Joy-Cons. Okay, I wouldn't know because we used the Joy-Cons for one stream. And then I was like, I'm getting that Pro controller. Easy, Turdbergs. Reel it in. Reel it in, dude. Now, Mr. Pattern, what are the calibration settings? Alcohol cleaning solution you can spray in the joystick without having to take it apart. Robin, if you could send that to me. Here's the thing, like, how would it be dirty, though? Because, it's new. It's, like, really new. Maybe I could just... I don't, are these meant to be opened up? Like, do they even make it so you can open these up? I haven't done, like, any Googling, guys. I haven't done, like, any Googling or any research on it. Let me grab another controller really quick. Hold on. Okay. I believe this is just a, which controller is this? I don't even know. Xbox? Xbox One? Let's see here. So we have this one that's plugged in now that we're gonna use. Is there like a name check or something? Xbox. I think this is my other Elite controller. Also, you guys might be noticing some gamer gunk here. Prepare for maybe some gunk. Maybe. And there's this one. I think that's the same as... No, is it different than this one? Same as this one? And there's this one. Oh, this one is gonked up. This one's gonked up. Nice and gunky. Oh, disgusting, dude. I'm embarrassed of that. Then there's this one. Do I have so many controllers? Alright. Let's see if this works. Controllers. 360 controller, my gosh. It's almost like the gunk just starts to grow on its own. This controller feels pretty good. Actually, like... it's lighter. It's much lighter. I guess it's made of like cheaper parts and like cheaper plastic, but it feels like light and good in my hands. That's... I don't know. Initial thoughts are that it just feels good. Oh, this one has the messed up A button. Yeah, this one has a messed up A button. Alright, so we can't use this one. The A button is like sunk down. When you like push the other buttons, it like clicks in. There's like pressure. The A button is messed up on this one, so hold on. There's probably like each of these controllers probably have different issues, and I just can't remember what the problems are with each of them. But all right, I need to like make a note. Like this is the one that has a messed up A button. Now, could it be fixed? Probably, maybe, potentially. That's why I still have it. Now, is it like the worst thing ever? I can still hit A and it still works, but it just feels like sunk. Feels like it's just sunk down in there. So now there's Xbox Devices app to calibrate the dead zone. You mean in the other one? For the other one, Big Nate? That sounds like an off-stream thing that I would do. Not right now. Especially because we have so many controls. But yes. I'll use the app. I'll log into the app and I'll adjust the dead zone to see if the other one will work. Gaboo, Twitch Prime, Pizza Time. Thank you, 33 months. Nice moves. Very cool.
Cool. Very cool.
Mufasa, 18 months in a row. Nice moves. Cool.
That is cool.
Thank you, guys. Very cool. Oh yeah, this is why I even got that other controller. So, the controller that I was using before the Ghost controller was this one. Do you guys remember I was complaining about the bumper being broken? And I think that's because we determined that the plastic piece in the top broke. So the right bumper in this one was broken. So that's why I ended up reaching out to Microsoft, and they were kind enough to send over the new controller, but that one's got the little drift going on. Now we might be able to fix that with the Xbox app, you guys are telling me, and I will definitely check that out. Should I get a PlayStation controller out? Tonsuli's saying just get the PlayStation controller going. I mean, it's right there. We do know that works, but it's like man, I've been playing the entire playthrough on Xbox. It's a big change. It's a big change. Give it a shot. All right, let's plug it in. See what we got going on here. Plug it in. Get da-da-da. Whoa. Okay. Great. I'm gonna barf! I'm barf! Okay, so when I plug that in, it just goes non-stop 360 mode. So hold on. Stop. Stop it. Stop. 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 Okay, today's stream brought to you by controllers. We're having fun figuring out, seeing. Okay, this one, all the buttons seem to feel good. This one seems to feel good. Come on, this is a winner right here. Going back to Xbox. Here we go. What? Okay, this could be a winner. This is feeling good. Yeah, the accidental kick. You saw that, Sotets? Taking the Rocket League shirt. Oh, man. Rocket League's making some big changes to their, like, tournament mode or something, right? And it's going free to play. We might have to jump back into some Rocket League, dudes. It's been years probably since I played. Yeah, I mean years since I played it. We were going MLG Pro in Rocket League for a second there, man. I was feeling it. I was feeling it. I was into it. Message ahead. Oh. Okay. Praise the sun. Praise it. Praise the sun. I remember 4 years ago when we first played this, I spent some time praising the sun right here. It felt pretty good. They're going free to play. Yeah, okay. Do we have a date on that, R-Phase? Yo. You and me both, Auto. Bloodborne. I don't know when we would fit it back in, but going back to this has made me really want to replay Bloodborne. Like, this has been so fun. A great balance between, like, remembering all the amazing moments, but also forgetting stuff, and then seeing it and remembering it in that moment. It's just been... It's been really fun and good. Oh, it connects back over here now. I get it. Alright, so we can leave here. We can leave. Travel. Firelink Shrine, let's go. Hey, what's up, Boba? You like Bloodborne? Sarah Triptamine, I feel like it's a lot of people's favorite. It's a lot. I don't even know what I would say for my favorite. Oh, man. That's crazy. Like, I want to say this. Having just played this, I want to say this. The movement and mobility of Sekiro. Oh, man. It was amazing. The level design. Man, this game had just the skyboxes. The skyboxes, though. Oof. Well, I haven't played Demon Souls. Demon Souls Remake. That's going to be very interesting to play through for the first time as a first-time and first-timer. I guess the one criticism that I hear people say of Sekiro is that there's not as much customization in terms of different builds. Different builds and weapons, compared to Dark Souls. But again, the way that they changed up the combat in this, a lot of this going around, a lot of this going around, a lot of this going around. And then in Sekiro, it's all like clash. Coming together, smashing, deflecting, parrying. Backstabs, brutal backstabs. Farming for vials in Bloodborne. Oh my gosh. I really did not enjoy that. I guess it wasn't so bad because I'd just be streaming and hanging and we'd be talking. But yeah, I remember having to do that a couple times versus some bosses. That was pretty not fun. You gotta play Sekiro. Oh, yeah, you gotta play it, dude. Parry focused combat. You love everything else about it, though. It is a little bit more... Like, in this, you have to focus up in scenarios, but I feel like so much more so in Sekiro. Like, your concentration has to be up here the whole time. At least that's what it felt like for me. I'm not doing a lot of parrying in my Dark Souls playthroughs, you know? Doing a lot of rolling. You loved it, MTL? It felt so good, though. It's so satisfying. Hey, so... I don't know... There's another DLC that we have to play? Is there, Is it... Should I know where to go? Is it back here? Do I go back here? I don't know. I've never... Again, full story is that in 2016 I was playing this game. My game save file was deleted. And so... we just stopped playing. Well, we beat the game. We beat the game. And then when I went back to play the DLC, the save file was gone. My game was gone. I rebought the game. And then my save file was still gone. So I was like, oh, no. Dang it. And then I waited until last week and we started playing this. And I'm playing the DLC for the first time. And we did this part of the DLC. The first part, I guess. Or the first DLC. And now we have to do the second DLC. So here. Is this where I go? Oh, any day now. Psionic said in terms of Rocket League free to play. Any day now. Summer 2020. Okay, amazing, R-Phase. Back to Wolfland. Okay, so definitely here. Go here somewhere. Alright. We're now heading into blind gaming territory. I'm assuming that's why the mods are giving you little bops and timing you guys out. So yeah. Yeah. Don't know. I don't know. So no spoilers. I know I asked like where I needed to go. But that's all we needed to know. Just getting in here and then seeing where we gotta go. Right on, Esper Flame. It's all good. I mean, I assume that I go down here. Because this is like where I haven't gone yet. So we went up there. So just say yes down there. Yes. Or no. Now, I might be asking questions that like... maybe are making it tough for you guys to... figure out what to do. But yes, down here. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Pepe laugh. Perhaps. Oh my gosh. We went up there. We killed that lady. And then I went in the attic. And there was nothing in the attic. So that was kind of strange and weird. And then I saw this down here. But then we didn't go down here. And that was it. So, what I'm also curious, and I'm just speaking out loud, I'm not actually... No, wait, that guy... Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Easy, boys. Whoa! Fire! See how much HP that guy had? 1 HP. Still did decent damage. Drink up. Those guys were, okay, we haven't seen those guys before. A couple wild, man. Here we go. Ah! Man, look how cool that looks. Very cool. Exploring, yeah. We'll just explore down here a little bit, I suppose. Whoa. Is this about to get extreme? So here I am. Are we going to slide down this? Hold on. Sick. All right. More of that. Why couldn't the DLC just be all that? So stoked, man. That was very extreme, so here I am. Playing Dark Souls. Okay. Look at this area. Nice and snowy and no enemies. Like, how nice is this? The heck is that? Some sort of bug creature. Okay, we do see some sort of bug creature or something down there. Let me get a quick check in the chat. Have you played this? Have you seen this? First timers? Dark Sky Souls. Oh, yeah. Yo, speaking of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, we're diving back in to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater tomorrow, Friday. Played a little bit last Friday. Playing some more this Friday. Hey, what's up, Jason? Played it new? First timers? Yes. Okay, yes. Does that answer a question? Yes, no, maybe. Played it a couple times. It's good. Okay. Cosmic, you never played any FromSoft game? Whoa. I get it. Saw, never really played Mr. Patton. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Mixed bag. Whoa. The hell's going on down there? Celestial Supernova dropping the FMG love, the epic shake in the chat. Thank you for the continued support. Nice moves. Nice moves. I'm gonna switch it up here really quick. Let's go ahead and go. Let's go ahead and go hair down. Let's go ahead and go ahead and... There we go. Flow. Feel the flow. Feel the flow. A little too quiet. Cue the slow-mo. I wish we did have slow-mo. Hold on, we gotta get it just right here.
Pizza time.
Only Ray. 46 months in a row. Thank you. Only Ray. Oh my gosh. Majestic, says Quattro. Majestic. I don't think I've ever done anything in my entire life that somebody described as majestic until I had long hair. And, all of a sudden, there's something majestic about me. It feels kind of nice. Feels kind of nice. Giant Hollow. Giant Hollow. What are we doing? I'm approaching this area with very much caution because... How do I not have a fan to kick on from model shots? We have done it in the past where I've held a fan up, but it wasn't powerful enough. Please support me on OnlyFans, okay? If I get enough supporters, then I can get a fan that'll... Stop, motherfucker! What the hell are these, dude? They're disgusting. They're like little birds. FMGS. Ugh. Why is that the loud? I feel like the EQ in this game sometimes is a little bit off when it comes to the streams. Now again, if I were scared, that's what I would have looked like, okay? Just a representation. Also, that's my reaction speed, just getting my... Boom, baby. I mean, look at this. They're so slow. I mean, we can just chop them up. Chicken. At least I got chicken. Yes, this DLC is so easy. Whoa! What up, yo? Look at this, dude. Oh, yeah, it's Dark Souls DLC. It's gonna be so difficult. That's what you guys are all saying. But look at this. I'm too damn good at the game. Yeah, I hear you. Shut up. I had to turn it down a little bit because that seriously was so loud. Chop. Chicken. At least I got chicken. At least I got chicken. Chicken. Everybody get your chicken here. How do we get up there, though? Dung pie. I see. We can jump down and then we can go over there and get that. So let's do that really quick. Easy game, though. So easy. Dark Souls. This controller's feeling good. We should have made this switch 10 streams ago. Oh, well. Better late than never. They're not as bad as geese, but chickens suck. I haven't really hung out with chickens. You know? I don't know. Anybody hang out with chickens with geese? I know geese will chase your ass. Geese will chase you down. They're territorial. Is it like Legend of Zelda? Where they'll just like... they'll group attack you? The swarm? So clearly I have to like jump off the top rope to get there. Alright, we can turn it up a little bit more, I guess. Jeez. Scraw! And chickens are mostly awful to each other. They're very cute when they're little chicks. You know, very cute animal. Left ahead. Look at this. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
Pizza time.
Twitch Prime Pizza time. Scrap, thank you for the continued support. 20 months. Nice moves. Now, is that loud for you guys? I think I like to have my headphones turned up a little bit louder, and so sometimes there's scenarios where maybe it seems like, wow, Futureman, I mean, it wasn't that loud, but it's because I like having it turned up. Specifically, it works most of the time, you know? But in this game, there have just been a couple creatures that really screech and howl. Oh my god, weird, gross. Worms and goo and... It's a good volume? Okay. Alright. Ray, Celestial Supernova, Amba Bad. Thank you for 46, Amba Bad. Love, man. Appreciate you, dude. Gaburu. Did I get you Gaburu? 33 months. Thank you. Yo. Hello. Are you the greeter? Are you the greeter greeting me to this? Okay, okay. Yes. Okay, okay. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big slam. Rip it up. Slam. Put him in a body bag. Easy. Nerf! Nerf! Praise the hat. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. That guy seemed a little bit more dangerous. Did I get a parry? Does my charged up... Does my R2 after hitting L2 parry? Did you guys hear the parry noise? I thought I heard a nice little parry noise. I'm not talking about Matthew Perry. I'm not talking about Tyler Perry. Because if you go like this, then you go like this, it was a critical. Oh. And maybe it, I don't even know what term to use. When it stuns you, like a poise check, it does a poise check. Stagger, maybe? It's staggered. We got that stagger. Shield out. Dude, when they make you walk in and we've got this big hat on, I can't see anything. Okay. Oh. I'm hearing noises. Ember, that's good. We just ember up. You know, maybe that's the devs telling us something. It's a sign. Okay. Stagger. The stagger effect. Oh, we got more birds? That bird's just kind of sitting there. A little too easy. Are you an NPC? Wow! Now, you might be like, okay, chill out. Easy, it's just an NPC. But the last, like, 3 NPCs that I've seen that looked like enemies, I've slaughtered them instantly. So, I mean, I'm gonna ask for it, but please clap. Please clap, because that is a big deal.
Oh, well, there is nothing forlorn about
Chicken.
you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
I am Ash? Yeah, I'm Ash.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek? Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world.
Yeah, I've seen.
But that which fooled the good father and buried the flame after we had all made up our minds too. So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. Oh, please, I am so terribly frightened of timidly rotting away.
Are we acting like we know what he's talking about?
Like those fools on the outside.
Uh-huh.
Oh, please, it must be you. As a burner of words.
I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to kill NPCs in Dark Souls, and so that's why maybe we've been doing that a little bit, you know, just to see what happens. Because people mostly don't do that. So I'm kind of going against my gut, against my intuition. But also, these birds, I don't trust these birds. They screamed really loud at me. Genocide run! Now, this is the part where you guys say bad ending confirmed, or no, how could you do that, even though he was maybe like a really bad guy. Or you can say yes, good, let the evil consume you. I don't know. Or maybe it has no bearing on the game at all. I really don't know with Dark Souls. Oh, hey, there we go. Cool. What if he was gonna give you the infinite rocket launcher? Cheap. Too easy. We only deal with large, sharp weapons in this game. Great sword. Illusion. What? Huh. Look at that. Can't get there. Okay. At least I got chicken. These guys even attack? Hey. You okay? Oh, they're good guys. Maybe? I'm so confused. Everything else in this game tries to kill me all the time. Are we the bad guy, or are they the good guys? Or are we the good guy and they're the good guys? Or are we all the bad guys? Huh. Ah! It's gonna happen every time. I even turned it down, but that just like that frequency in my ears, it's so loud. Hey. Whoa! These ones are evil. See, what the hell? These ones are evil. Or just maybe it's just sick. It's sick and it's puking. Cough it up. Okay. Oh, we never went and got that. Alright, we'll have to go get that too. Well... Oh, hey there, buddy. Damn, that's gonna loop us all the way back around. I guess we'll just do it right now. That kind of sucks. It's probably a really important item. Simple gem. Oh, whoa! I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Rip it up! Lizard Brain, what up? Dropping in like a big time Dylan over there, dropping all that. Is that guy gonna jump down again? Oh, round two. Round two. Alright, all could. There we go. I did the same thing, except for I charged it up a little bit longer this time. Simple gem. One does not simply find a simple gem. Chuck Nasty here for that. You're here. You're here. We're here. For this, for that. You can go with this, or you can deal with that. Go with this, or you can deal with that. Alright, cross over here, and then there we go. Now it's a little bit more clear why I didn't go and grab that in the first place, because that gate down there was keeping me from going there. I'm glad we jumped down there now. I can go up here, which will take us back to the Firelink Shrine, but also we can check out other stuff. I'm not taking any chances. Listen. Okay? Whoa! Damn birds are falling from the sky! Damn chickens. Alright, big jump. Line it up. Yep. There we go. Large soul of an unknown traveler. Big sick bird. Ugh. Jeez. Okay. Can you actually buy a hat this big? I wish we would have found the hat earlier, and then I could have put the hat on for this entire playthrough. Like, I wonder what the world's biggest hat is, and where we could get that hat, and who has that hat. Jumping required ahead. I see. If we want to go get that, we got to jump out there and get it. Well, let's at least take a little gander over here just for a moment, I suppose. I heard that. Looks like we can keep going across there and then get up there. But I kind of want to go back down and... Now the question is... Dude, why are they doing this to us? So I gotta jump out there, and then we're down there and we grab that. And then we have to run all the way back through and back up again. Or I can go down here... you know, hopefully not fall off, and then go over there, and then maybe potentially run through there and like open that door, and then when I open that door, then I can come back up in here and then run back through here. But then I can't get back up this way, so actually that doesn't work. It doesn't make sense for me to do that. So instead, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go like this and jump off here, get this, and then go down, then go back all the way around again, and then go up here, and then go, and then go over here, and then go up here, and then go over here, and then come over here, and then go over there, and then go over here, and then go up here, and then go up there. You know what I'm saying, though? So, like, they already kind of had us jump off the bridge to go over there, and then I've had to go back down. Okay. But let's just get this, I suppose, because I am curious to know what it is. Big jump. Crow quills. Crow quills. Special thrusting sword. It does not scale with strength at all. It does not scale with strength at all. Oh, it's cool though. Oh, it's cool though. Oh my gosh. It's really cool. What would you call that? That's not brass knuckles. Oh my gosh. It's the claw. Yeah. Wolverine claws. Slash and sting. 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 Slash. Ooh, man. This seems like it'd be really fun to use, but it just doesn't work with our build at all. Where's the super mega double heavy sword? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna use the special attack. Let's see what we got. Whoa! So what kind of build would you need to maximize the potential of this weapon here? Wolverine meets fencing. Yeah, exactly. Praise the hat. Praise the hat. Praise the hat. You would need, Dex? Is it a Dex build? Dex. So is it safe to say that you can break it down like this? Strength builds, Dex builds, magic builds, and then any blends between those? I guess like archery, heavy strength, light weapon dex. Learning more and more about Dark Souls. Parameters. Alright, well. Let's bring back Yorm's machete. If we find a big heavy weapon like this, I'm not opposed to using that, but just gotta find a big heavy weapon like this, you know? Sup, birds? Sup, dudes? What up? Yo, what up? Alright, easy does it. Easy. Now let's go back, up, and around. Whoa, he does attack! I thought these birds... They're keeping me... I don't know. Hollow build? What does that even mean? No. The usual distinctions beyond that is certain weapons scale really hard with certain infusions. You start adding in the infusion parameters, and things can get crazy from there. Yeah. We were not able to infuse this weapon because it's a boss weapon. Dude. You're telling... Alright, let's bring it around. Let's bring it around again. Here we go. Up here. Dark Souls. Is anybody like, yeah, the platforming in Dark Souls. I love the platforming. That's my favorite thing. When they have me jumping. I mean, maybe something a little bit like this. Not too bad, but easy, buddy. Easy, bird. Easy, bird. Oh, Peeve is sending them in. A cute raid. So cute. What's up, cute raiders? Hey. I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Thanks, Peeve. What's going on today? ESO? ESO today, Peeve? This is my first time playing the Dark Souls DLC. We did a full playthrough. And I completed the game yesterday. And I completed the first part of this area. I don't know. I guess this is like the second there's 2 DLCs, and this is the second one, I think. Chat's not really telling me. And it is, you know, a blind playthrough, but people keep saying like, yeah, you finished the other DLC. Yeah, Futureman, smile. So I don't really know. But this is DLC. I haven't played this before. It's my first time here. We got a big machete. We got a big stupid hat. Welcome to the stream. I beat it, smile. Yeah. So this is the first still. So we aren't even in the second DLC. That's... See? See? Dude, Peeve... You guys. Peeve lied. The rule of the internet. Don't you know the golden rule? Never lie on the internet. The place of honor and truth. Peeve said I beat it, man. And everybody else was following suit. How the fuck am I supposed to jump over there? How? I beat it, smile. Oh, wow. Great. Okay, so I did beat it, but it's still the first. I get it. I did beat the first DLC, but this is still the first DLC. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Of course. It is Dark Souls. You think you could just merely beat it? He doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me ask you this. Yes or no? Can you make this jump? Can you make this jump? Is this a jump that you can make? Maybe? Dude, Peeve, if I could punch that emote in the face, that stupid smiling Peeve SK emote, and I'm not a violent guy, but I might punch that guy in the face, dude. Punch those teeth out. He's a fucking big smile. I hate that piece of shit. What's up, Gibbed? Make the jump. He's unaware. You guys made it first try. Let me guess. Oh! You would think with my hat I could hover across. Wait, maybe I could just go around and then I don't even have to go up from over there, and it's just... Maybe that's just some bullshit ass trick and you don't actually have to even jump over that, but they just want you to go up there and then think that you have to, but actually in reality you don't have to go over there. You actually go around from the other side, and they expect people like me to be constantly trying to jump over there when you can't even make it. Maybe you go around and you just get on the house from the other side. I'm gonna try one more time. And then, of course, you guys are telling me, like, yeah, you can make it. But then some of you guys might be like, yes, no, I'm being honest. But then there's the people in the chat who are like, yeah. Yeah, you can make it. Yeah, just keep jumping. A jump build? Okay, hold on. Let me respec everything. Alright, just go right to the edge. Right. I mean, the problem is I can't fucking see because my hat and this giant machete. Let me just line it up. I don't know. You don't know. You don't know. I guarantee 90% of the time when people say he doesn't know, they don't know. Okay, the people that know, they don't even type he doesn't know. Ah! All right, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave that for now. Because there's all these other... Listen, we might circle around. We'll circle around and see if we can find another way to get up there. Look at these birds. See, are these happy birds? Hi, birds. Whoa, what's going on up there? Whoa, look at that guy. He's killing the birds. Oh, God. They're barfing. Ow! Who throws a blade? Honestly. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No endurance. Need to heal. He blocked it. Ah! Boom! 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 No! Why does this happen all the time in this game where they have 1 HP left? Okay. I've died so many times to enemies that have the smallest sliver of HP left. Brutal. Like multiple times a stream it happens. So, not that time though. All right, so I think maybe if I jump up here and then jump on that house right there, maybe. No. Hey, when did this DLC come out? How soon after the original release? Because the original game, 2016, and then the DLC, when? 2 years later? Wow. Damn. Really? One and then the other one? You okay, or... Some noise I hear. Oh! Two years my butt. March 2017. Oh, that's just incorrect. Shame. Shame. That guy said something in the chat and he didn't know? Twitch chat knows everything. Shame. Shame. Expel him from the chat. Oh. Okay, so this is that's a room, that's a tower. What the hell is that noise? Everything is freaking me out. Okay. Here we go. Let me jump over here. Did they really expect you to just know to jump on that house? Did they just expect you to know that? Look at that guy. Oh, we could have just walked through there. Okay, we can still walk through there. March 2017 was the second one. Oh, oh! Who's got magic? Whoa, when did these guys get magic? They're magic birds. They're magic birds. Whoa. They're magic birds. Stop it, you magic birds. Cut that shit out. Top rope. Yes! Bonk on! DK double kill. Still no Sekiro DLC. Feels bad, man. Auramancer, have they... I actually don't know anything about that. Is there going to be Sekiro DLC? Has that already been talked about? What the? This is Sparta! No! What? Just... I'm so confused by Dark Souls. I got They're magic birds. Oh, I'm so glad I did not fall off and die there. That would have been the worst. Oh, there's a door over there. Okay, let's just go in there and get that thing. Let's drink to that. And then, oh, let's just go get that thing he said. We can't go from there. We'll go from over here. And we'll drop down right here. And then we'll walk in, and then there's a guy right here. Couple bug ladies or something. What up? Boom! Boom! Dark gem. Nice. Oh, so gross. Let's get the hell out of here. Couple bugs. Sekiro free DLC releases October 29th. Really? Wait, what? Wait. They had a boss rush mode. Oh. October it comes out. This year? Free. Ooh, baby. How nice is that?
It is a gift.
Metatoast, it is a gift. Thank you, Metatoast. 28 total. Thanks for bringing them in. Also, hey, Peeve Raiders. Glad to have you guys here. Twitch.tv/Peeve. One of my favorite streamers. Awesome dude. I appreciate you, Peeve. Been fun having you hang out for this, man. And by fun, I mean... He just sits in chat and trolls the whole time. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, remember that one time when I made the jump right away? There we go. I hear that twinkle. Brink, brink, brink. Look at this guy. Look at this wise guy over here, man. Look at this wise guy. Look at this. Dark Souls. Alright, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, let's go in this tower, I guess, and see what this is all about. Also, I'm beginning to think that my original thoughts on that jump over there and it not being possible, I'm thinking, well, I don't know. I'm actually, the verdict's not out. But I can go up over there, and then if I can go over there, then I was right about just exploring from another angle. There we go. Oh, that's gonna bring us across. Maybe we go over across really quick. Oh, this doesn't look like a real quick. This doesn't look like a real quick at all. Hold on. We'll go back this way. We'll go real quick over there, and then we'll come up here and continue exploring over here. Wait, whoa! Oh my gosh. Okay, if we go down there, we can open the door. But hold on. Ah! Why does it have to be like that? don't like that noise. It really does not sound nice. Okay? Also, there was no enemy even around me, so why did it even make that noise? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, gosh. So stressful. So stressful. Alright, so we can just jump down there, and then that'll allow us to go over here, but we'll go over here and get barfed on by this guy, I guess. Okay, alright, and it's fine. Camera, please. Maybe we should have some poison clumps. Oh, don't have any. Wait, yeah, don't have any, okay. Never mind. What's up, guys? Hey. Okay. Whoa! Easy, buddy. Okay. So the point of this room is that that guy was looking at that cabinet and there's nothing in here, and that's the point of that room? What the hell, dude? Praise the armoire? Yeah. Armoire. Right? Is that how you say that? Oh no, it's just... Okay. Here we go. Oh, disgusting, dude. Whew. No sun here. No sun here. Praise the hat. That area looks cool. Alright, so that's down where we originally were running. And then if I can get over there somehow, get all those items. We're making good progress. Nice exploration here. Although, I can't help but feel like this has been a little too easy. And I feel like at some point soon, something's gonna happen. We're gonna have to... They're gonna turn it up. Something crazy. I don't trust the devs. When they created this, they made it nice and easy. We're just happily exploring. They're hitting us with a couple scary chicken yells. Couple scary chicken yells here and there. Also, here's the jump that I was trying to make earlier 4 or 5 times in a row. God damn it, dude. No way we could have made that. It's ridiculous. You guys lied about it. Boom, baby. Crow talons. That's probably not for a strength build. Too easy, he says. Yeah, well, it hasn't been... It's been easy. But I know enough about the devs, having played enough of these games, that they're gonna go, okay, here's some easy stuff, and then they're gonna ramp it up. It's gonna snap back so fast. Or maybe I'm just that good. Maybe I'm just that good. Right? Huh. Look at this. You guys probably all died to that bird right there. You guys probably died to that one. Right? You did not make the jump. Anybody who made the jump wouldn't type, I made the jump. They would just be like, yeah, I made it. And they would know it. They would know it. They would feel it. Alright, we can open this door. Open up. The L2 on Yorm's so good. It looks cool too in combat. Powering it up like that. All right, the door hath been opened, chat. And now we shall head this way and make our way up into the tower. I feel like we explored all buildings as much as possible. Oh no, we gotta jump down here into this one and open this door. All right, I'm gonna do the thing. Dodge! Like so. And then slam! Oh! Oh, we're getting killed. Boom! Open the door. Okay. Create some space. Fuck you, random guy. And then back in we go. Big loud yell. Love when we're doing just enough damage for it to take 2 hits to kill those guys. Slave Knight armor. Alright, let's see if any of that works within our setup here. 3.0, 70.3. Nope. 70.3. 5.4. No. Okay. No. What's that buff? So it is a... Listen, I'll go straight to the manual to tell you. It looks cool. It changes up your moveset on your heavy. Instead of doing a big slam like this, you do like a double slam, which is pretty cool. I'll just show you. It goes like this. It's like a temporary boost to your damage. I'm gonna have to go over here to look exactly at it, right? Wait, no. Can we read from here? Oh yeah, we click in, then we go info. Let out a spirited war cry that temporarily boosts attack. It enables a crushing strong attack. So just boosts your damage. It's really cool. It's very cool. Oh, we got a gifted sub to 29 from Metatos. This guy's been gifting this month. Thank you, Metatos. And hopefully blah 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 comes in. You know? Blah blah blah. Hope to see him in here. Of all names for random, what we'll say, novelty gifted subs. We've probably had hundreds of novelty gifted subs in here, and the only one that's ever come in is Enya, and they got banned. They were such a piece of shit. So either Enya in real life is a piece of shit, or that person pretending to be Enya was a piece of shit. They were so... I just remember them not being cool. Okay, well, here we go. There we go. I wanted that thing, dude. I wanted that chunk, though. And then is that guy gonna come down, or... Big jump. Oh, he's down there now. Aha! You idiot! You're down there! And I'm up here! And now you're gonna pay for that. Praise the hat! Body bag. Oh my gosh. Cool. Wait, whoa. Okay, we're good. Praise the hat. Praise the hat. Now we can go back down here. We can go back up there again. I really don't like it when those little, I don't know. What's the name of those little things that get away? That try to run away, that have the chunks in them usually? Or the slabs, or the twinkling little creatures. Close the pit! Close the pit! Close the pit, close the pit. Repeat, close the pit. Crack-a-lack says Futureman got that good on the super hard streamer version of the game. Thank you, Crack-a-lack, for 16 months of support. And the kind words. Don't forget to include hashtag ad with that type of supportive content in the chat coming in. So kind. Thank you, Crack-a-lack. I have to assume that I paid you to say that. That's so nice. And Seth coming in, making it, the clean 300. 300 gifting sub. This guy gifts. This guy gifts.
It is a gift.
Sep, thank you, man. Huge support over the years, and I love having you in the chat. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thanks for enjoying it, man. Nice moves, nice gifts. Pog champ, Pog you. Very cool. Thank you, Sep. Posture check, good. We're doing good. We're feeling good. Oh, man. Let me get the 2 subs here before. Been here and subbing off since Protocol Z. Thanks, Metatos and Uncle FMG. By the way, Zan, man. I appreciate you appreciating it, you know? Appreciate you appreciating it. Appreciate that. I appreciate that appreciation, you know? Now, is this just a way to get back down, I guess? Okay, interesting. Interesting. With the bloodstain, on the bloodstain, and the song's like in my head because it just says, with the bloodstain, No, that guy got killed. Oh, fuck. Be wary of up. Yeah, we know. Look at this. We're making progress today. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I got the Rocket League shirt on today. Busted out the Rocket League shirt. Going free to play soon. We'll be playing it whenever they drop that free to play mode. Maybe get some tournaments going. Get some tournaments going. Okay, so it looks like we can just drop in there if we want, but hold on. Would not make any sense to just drop in there. Sounded like somebody was stepping. Somebody was stepping. Somebody was stomping. Okay, we can drop off the back if we want to. Can drop off the back if we want to. There's a little something over there. I like how we can just walk over this. Pick this up. Now, what we want to do is probably prioritize jumping down and just opening that up before we mix it up with anyone so we can just get back in here, you know? So let's do that. So then we can just have the direct route. Now, hopefully we don't get bombarded here because it's just... seems like a place where we might get bombarded. Somebody might drop in from who knows where. Or not. Cool. There needs to be a name for that. Like a special name for that. Not just opening the paths and connecting the paths. I love that. I love that so much. It's the best. So I don't know. A little too quiet here. Oh. So we can go in from the front door, or... we'll do the Batman. I think Batman would just walk in the front door. Special route unlocked. It's not even like a special route, though. It's just like, that's the... well, I guess, because, yeah... it's just the faster connection between the different paths. It's special. It's special to me. You're like, it's special to me, man. It's called a shortcut. A shortcut. I almost feel like shortcuts are always available. This, you have to, like, go and... okay, yeah, no, is that it? Case closed, ladies and gentlemen? Shortcut. I'm gonna act like I've never heard that word before. Huh. Some sort of shortcut. I see. Yeah. Alright, well, we got 2 guys down here. One of them sees me for sure. Could we get a 2-for-1 slam? If we get them to group up. Here we go, and then I'll just go like this. Oh, that guy's still alive. That really sucks. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, though? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Shit, man. That was bad. When we missed the heavy lunge-in crit strike, I was like ready to trade some damage there to get a kill, and we just whiffed hard. Also, I was blocking. I was like blocking, but shred. And then I noticed we were getting a status effect too, and I was like, okay, I don't even know what the fuck that is all about. Well, our entry was good, but man, oh man, when we did not get the kill on the sword guy, good luck. Man, look at that recovery speed. Like, are you kidding me? Oh! So much HP. These guys are crazy HP. Oh, no. Still no stamina.
At this point in time, I had realized that I hadn't died in a while, and I like to demonstrate all aspects of games, including when you die in the game and what happens and what that looks like, so just a little demonstration.
Goodbye, souls. They're doing a lot of damage, and we're not doing that much damage for a massive, like, machete damage build. I feel like that guy was tanking that so hard. And then also my I guess I need to slow the fight down a little bit. Like, slow the fight down just a little bit. Let's go like this. He doesn't know. That bird's gonna barf on me. We traded there. Now I gotta back up. But see, look at that. Alright, use the cover. Oh, man. That happens to me a lot. Oh! God damn! Ooh, baby. Okay. Okay. The Birdman. The giant Birdman with the sword. I love getting clipped through the wall. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. We're not embered up right now. I mean, it's almost like I have to take damage because he recovers so fast that even on my light attack... Fuck, dude. Okay, so there's a win right there in a 1v1 scenario. Now what I could try and do is I could try and cheese these guys against the door a little bit. Try and get a little cheesy. Hey, what's up, Dempsey? Got your Futureman Gaming hat. Nice, Demps. Very nice. Nice hat, man. Ripping it up. 2 more to go, yeah. And here we go. So maybe... Oh! It's not cheese! How did that miss? I don't know how he missed either. Boom. Oh, wow! That's... I keep missing the heavies. So let's just do some... Let's do some lights. Oh, that looks really cool. Is he dead? Now he is. All right. You got to keep them separated, you know? Top it off. Dempsey, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you picking up the hat, picking up the merch, supporting it, repping it out there in the world. It's always good, Demps. It's always good having you in the chat. Thanks, man. What's up, Habibity? Yo! Habibity! Bibbity, schmibbity, mibbity, dibbity, mibbity, dibbity. Oh, baby! We got some jump scares. Jump scares here. Is there any other point to coming back here besides them just having those 3 goons there? It's like, no. You gotta keep them separated. Yeah, offspring, slan, you got it. But it's also true, in this game, it's such a viable tactic to separate enemies like that. To kite them around until they hit their leash. Leash. Alright. Just because we got that one guy. Well, maybe we should just top rope this guy. Not take any chances on taking too much damage here. Is there a platform here? Yes. No? I don't know. My hat is so big and annoying. There it is. Oh, he knows. Is it? Can you do R2 off the top rope? Okay, answer is no. Oh, fuck, dudes. No, kick! Why would I kick? No, don't kick. Heavy. Light. Run. Out the door. Shields up. I went to single hand and I put my shield up, dudes. That just happened. There we go. Oh, the benefit of being a strength build. We went full just like, all right, hold on. Wait it out. Wait it out. Did I do 2 damage with the R2 off the top rope? Did you guys see that? Yo, the accidental kick. Joylent Blue. Listen, we've done probably close to 50 accidental kicks in this playthrough. And 1 or 2 of them have turned out to be really good. The White Corona. The way of the White Corona. What does that even mean? Where do I even look at that? White Corona. Okay. Oh, here it is. White discus slices into foes and returns to the conjurer. Magic. I don't know. Every time I pick up some magic stuff like that, I'm like, ooh, that would be really cool. But you know what's also really cool? Big, heavy weapons. Heavy weapons. So I keep to the bread and butter, what I know, big strength builds, but I am very curious about the magic. You know? Even some dex builds in this game get 24 strength because they're high damage, heavy dex weapons that are also cool as F. Oh. Really? Do you guys, you Dark Soulsers, do you have a favorite build type? Or weapon to go with it, I suppose? Is it as simple as saying, like, I like strength, I like dex, I like magic? Or do you have something more specialized? I feel like that's been sort of a fun part of when we've had PvP interactions, is like, I don't know. You never know what somebody's got. Okay. So we can go around there, but we should also just take a quick little peek in here. There might be a bonfire, or not. Or not. Am I gonna play Battletoads again? Probably not, Dempsey, for a while, until we do like a... Maybe we'll do like a Battletoads night, where it's like the old Battletoads Double Dragon, then we'll jump to the new one for a little bit. But yeah, not really on the schedule. Right now, we just have Dark Souls 3, which is very, you know... We're just coming to an end. I assume we have a couple more streams of this, though. Depending on what, you know, we've got in the DLC. It might be longer, it might be shorter. I don't know. And then we have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater tomorrow. That's all I know, man. That's all I know. Sword Mage. Sword Mage. Melee combat cast. Spell buffs on your weapon. That sounds pretty cool. Does sound really cool. Full arcane build. Beast Hunter Sight. That just sounds awesome, side reel. Strength Faith. So you guys doing the blend. You guys doing the blend. Well, What would my build be? Just pure strength? Just pure heavy strength? We put a little bit into dex. We were getting some dex going early on. Vigor. You know, we went like heavy dex and then started to fall off, you know, in terms of the return on our investment there. So we started going vigor, endurance. Probably a little bit late on the vigor, honestly. I was getting one shot so often. Just full tank. Just full tank mode. Okay. And again, this is because I like that anime Berserk. Big weapon! Berserk!
I've seen your kind.
Oh.
Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
inside of a painting inside of a painting. Oh. Yeah, I know what you are. Those goddamn evil trees. No! Okay. Got a little bit weird. Got a little bit weird there. Rusted coin. All right. Nice. Very nice. We haven't been killed by those trees yet. I don't think so. At the beginning, there were lots of dogs, and the trees were causing lots of problems when it came to fighting the dogs. The wolves, I should say. I'm hearing stuff, but I don't know how to get to that. Oh, I see. They're up above. Okay. All right. Let's have a seat. Let's have a seat for a second and check in. How we doing? You guys doing good? Doing okay? Feeling okay? Good progress today. I feel like we had a little bit of some problems with those ninja birds, but besides that, seem to be doing all right. Also, water here. This is maybe where it gets fun, huh? Going inside paintings, Super Mario 64. Confirmed inspiration. Confirmed inspiration for this game. I'm trying to think of other games where you go inside paintings. Oh, we got fire breathing soldiers again. Okay. The Witcher DLC. That's Toussaint, right? Hanging down in Toussaint. The wolves were the worst. Esper Flame. Oh my gosh. The beginning part of the DLC was just downright insanity. Just brutal. Brutally tough. So many wolves. Do I want to jump down here and kill you? Yes. Oh, that is the best. Okay. Mario 35 looks pretty fun. Mario 35 looks so fucking fun, dude. I can't wait to play that Dynamo. We already were talking about that. In the past year, there have been multiple conversations in this stream about how Nintendo would expand upon the Battle Royale. And then they did it with Tetris. Very interesting. Very unique. Very cool. And then now they're doing it. Oh! What up? Whoa. Whoa. What are those noises you're making, man? Yeah, we know it's gonna open it up. Oh, yeah! Sit him down! No item? Huh. What the hell? What the Huh. Strange. Okay. Oh, we could have gotten a drop on that guy. But we didn't. Strange. Did I miss something over here? Or is there a way to just get back? Maybe you just jump back down. Okay, calm down. Huh. Alright. Just drop back in, drop back down over here. Hello Kitty Online Battle Royale. Whoa, the long wind up. Body bag. That post-death, just like full-on gooey goo, just like, I love that so much. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go up here. These guys have the high ground. Oh, is he calling in for backup? No, sir, I don't like it. Oh, here come the boys. Here come the boys. Love how we're doing 721 on that. We're not getting the one shot there. What up? Oh! Way to back off there. As long as we don't get flanked. All right, we're going off the ledge. Didn't take any damage. Pro strats. Yeah, that's what you need. You need to grab that. Okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. What if I told you there's some fashion you have access to right now that's practically guts? Wait, you're saying I already have it? Or is it available for me to buy? Because... I mean, I'm very interested, Peeve. Now, granted, we aren't using the greatsword, but maybe it could be fun to go back to the greatsword. We used the claymore for a while. Then we got the greatsword, and it was just all greatsword. Then we found the machete, and the machete's been just so damn good. So powerful. Surprise, motherfucker. Take some damage. Look at that. Look how much damage we're doing. 729. We need to put 1 point into strength so we can one-shot these guys with our R1. Because, yeah, that's just brutal to be getting so much damage so close, but so far. I guess I could put the strength ring on momentarily. Ooh, let's try that. Let's see if that works. So I'll turn... Man. Stamina recovery speed. Turn that off. We'll do strength on. Let's see if we one-shot him with this. Let's see if we one-shot him with this. Got a feeling when the hunter becomes the hunted. Holy shit. Alright, let's just go this way for a second. And these guys are everywhere. Holy shit, man. It's like the wolves, but with these guys. Ah! Oh! Alright, let's top it off. Jeez, man. Well, not good. Didn't get a good test there. We need to just get one clean shot on one of these goons so we can know. Is he bringing it back again? He's going for another one. No! It's still not one-shotting him! Oh, gosh! Would you look at that? How much more strength will we need then? That is brutal. We're at 55 strength now. What? The damage fall off is real. Okay, well. Maybe I okay. Swing, then kick. Kick. Never kick. Holy shit. I'll just have to do heavies like that. 891, that's enough. But again, when there's multiple enemies around you, I would have thought that that would have been enough extra damage. Closer. Did I gem it? You can't gem this because it's a boss weapon. So, the other weapon we were talking about is the heavy greatsword, which is doing worse damage because it's not to plus 10. I wonder if we get it to plus 10, if it would be doing more. 280, 309. This is a boss weapon, which only goes to plus 5. 338, 328. Oh, not even close. But I wonder if there's like a big jump from 9 to 10. The Busta sword, yeah. This thing's heavier too, unfortunately. So the machete makes sense for multiple reasons. It's like faster, even though we don't get as much range. Like that's really fast. I miss that a lot, but when it works, it works. Like this to this is very fast, but the Buster is pretty cool in that it attacks forwards and backwards. So if you attack, now hold on, let's two-hand it. If you attack and then attack again, it brings it back, attacks in front of you again. So you're getting like damage, and then a quick little check behind you too. You know? And then the roll is like a nice little swing attack. Good for multiple enemies. Roll light like that. And P, if you buy it from the old lady, it's the Undead Legion armor chest piece. Okay. And then your guts minus the face. And we have to kind of keep the hat on. We'll go check it out. We'll take a look at it once we get back to the Firelink Shrine area. Some nice fashion, yeah. The greatsword is... Yeah, we might have to bust this thing out again. We'll see if that other chest piece is a little bit lighter. We could always rearrange everything, do a big rearrange. Been a while since we've done some fashion. We've had to go kind of functionality style here. But I've grown to really like the way that we're looking. We're looking pretty cool. We're looking pretty cool. Even though I hate the hat. Now I like it. But I hate it too at the same time. Because in combat, there'll be moments where it's like blocking my vision so much. The machete, I wasn't sure if I liked it at first, but I love it now. It feels so good. I don't know how to get over there and to kill those guys. Oh, there's the log. Okay. Everyone wants a log. I guess we could ember up. Here we go. Rawr. Rawr. Dark Souls. Oh, here he comes! Oh, I'm coming to get ya. All right. Oh! Look at that. So close, but so far. How much were we doing with the extra strength? Like 749? We'll do a heavy. 891 is enough. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Titanite chunk. Now we do have we have tons of, I mean, we could do like another huge weapon. Is there another weapon that would do more damage? I'm trying to think, like, if we wanted to change gears and really just invest into leveling something else up majorly, we could do that. You know, we could do Dragon Slayer Great Axe. The Drang hammers, you rang. Smo's a great hammer. We got big old hammers. Flame hammer. Halberd. We could get some range going. Because we really, like, have been collecting a lot of the requirements. I don't know what they are. The little chunks and the shards and stuff. The regular Great Axe hits pretty hard. Turdbergy says Dragon Slayer Great Axe hits pretty hard. Fume Knight Sword gets a S scaling. Where's that Fume Knight? Where's that? Because we really need to think about something that gets scaling with strength, because that's what we got going on. The Fume Greatsword. Exile Greatsword. Can you sort this by, like... Fume. Do I have it? Fume, 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 fume. Do I have it? I don't know if I have it. Dang. Dang. The Femb Lance blurb? Are you making that up, dude? I thought you said you weren't a Dark Souls guy, blurbs. And now you're over here talking about weapons. Great Club, get S. Check it out. Look it up. souls. Yeah, big smile after that one, Blurbs. I knew it. I knew it, dude. The brothers are here. We got some brothers in here. Blurbs and Peeve, the brothers. Here we go. Is that it? Just a quick little simple. It just takes us like, okay. Alright. That way we can skip, I guess. I don't know. We don't have to deal with as many enemies if we gotta run back up here. That's a little bit of a interesting elevator. Interesting elevator. Coward hasn't even beaten Dark Souls 1. He brings shame on our family. No, maybe it's just balance. Like, you're the Dark Souls guy. I'm sure he's played games and series that you won't touch. Ooh, things are getting a little heated here. Oh, no! We got him. All right. Buck Bumble got you banned in Peeve's channel. Buck Bumble? Like you playing the game, or... Never! Why would I hit A? Whoa, look at this guy. Was he trying to attack me and just missed big time? It almost was like he was throwing it at something up there. Or he's a terrible shot. Buck with the buck with the buck with the bumble. Buck bumble. Big old bell. Kill that guy over there. Just right. Just right if you try to dodge around like that. Oh my god, man. There's another one behind me. Oh, he's calling for backup. We're about to have a bad time. Let's drink up. Let's power up. Let's back up. Okay. Okay, here they come. Big miss energy. Let's do one of these though. Go all in. Okay. Huge slam. The endurance back up. Come on. I like how these guys just gave up. No. Are these guys pulling, like, straight up spears out of their pockets? Where are you getting these spears, man? Where are you getting these spears? Wait, watch this. Ah, yes. Oh, my gosh. Impressive. Is that a spear in your pocket, or are you just having... Do you just have a big boner? No, that is a spear. That is... I have infinite spears. And a boner. Both. It's actually both. Oh, okay, okay. Just make sure. The old pockets. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Did anybody see what that was? If you blinked, it was gone. Oh my gosh. Both. Get your boths here. Both. Yeah, I say both. What do you guys say? Both? Both? Both. Both counter. A flower shield. Should we drink up here? I feel like we can get hit one more time before having to heal up. Should be fine. We're running in. Slam. Have to swing twice. Bummer. This guy's just over here doing this for some reason. And yes. Yes. Cool. Praise the fire. This area is much better than the dog area. They really kind of laid it on early here. The dog area was insane. Like, this is doable. But they still might be doing the thing where, like, this is kind of easy. Or maybe it's just easy because I'm taking my sweet time. Once we have to, like, be running back through this area, it could be hell. You know? But again, for just a first time in our way through this, it's feeling pretty good, you know? Malk. I say milk. I say both, but I don't say malk. Malk. Can we chop this? Oh, fucking cool. That's why they put... Oh, cool! Cool! That is cool. Now, it makes more sense why you can activate that elevator. Yeah. Keith says shart instead of short. Short. That was a shart cut. Is that right, Joylent? Just ruining property value. Listen, does that tree not look totally infected? I think they need to dig that thing out anyways. The tree is not doing too hot, man. If that is raising the property value, then my god. Then my god, man. Okay, I still think that there's... Hey, what up, dude? Look at this guy. Look at this wild man. Now, if we go down there, we're basically committed. We're committed to being down there. So hold on, before we commit to being down there, let's go up here. Yo, what up? I wasn't sure if that was an NPC after the initial hit. I really was like, that's an NPC. That's NPC damage right there. That's me being passive because I've killed... Oh, no! Dude, dogs! Oh, shit! No! No! I just saw some wolves. Oh, no, they're back. Oh, no. Wait, avalanche. That's gonna fall down for sure. That's gonna fall down for sure. 1,000,000% chance. What the hell is that? Well, let's go see what these dogs are doing. What's that noise? What the hell is that noise? Dogs? Go pet them. Yeah, we'll go see what they're doing. Oh, gosh. Oh! In what world did you see me? They can smell. Alright, well, we're one-shotting the dogs. We're one-shotting the dogs. Here come the dogs. We are one-shotting the dogs, I repeat. We are one-shotting the dogs. That wasn't as many. Plus, as long as there aren't any of those trees... Or maybe we weren't one-shotting the dogs before, and now I'm much more powerful. Maybe I'm much more powerful. Because, goddamn. That was way less dogs, though, too. Yeah, like, they were doing so much more damage to us. We were such a lower level last time we were in here. It's insane. That makes such a big difference in Dark Souls. Holy shit, man. Look at this guy. Wow, he looks like a tough guy. Oh. You're an archer? You silly goose. Ah! His arrows explode. I repeat. His arrows explode. Oh, now he's got another weapon. He switches. to this. Okay, 1, 2. I'm gonna block that one. And then slam ya, big old. Knock it hit. Oh, there it is. Yo, what the frick? Now I'm over here. I'm over here. Big heavy. Yeah. Oh! Ah! Oh, well. I don't know how I'm alive. I win. Quakestone hammer. I should be dead, but I'm not. Cool. All right, another big hammer. Okay. First try. That's the DLC. But that was the final boss in the DLC. Did I do it? Nice. Oh, man. Nice moves. Matthias, it says you subbed, but that, for some reason, is not the actual reality of what is happening or going on because I look in the chat. So annoyed that that keeps bugging out. So annoyed. Mods, can we add to the to-do list? Figure out notifications. Can you add a little to-do for me? That'd be fantastic. It's a gift to Fox's Boxes. Badging them up, bringing them in, full on. You're a Dylan.
Dylan!
You son of a bitch. Oh, so now these guys are gonna be... These are the enemies now. So these are the enemies now. This is what I get to do? This is the game now. There's that guy, and then there's the shield guy in front of him. Sure. But of course. So let's go ahead and get this guy to come in over here. And then hopefully that guy... There we go. All right. Now I can fight this guy. Oh, okay. Sir. See, I can't really do that while that guy's doing that, but look at this guy. Maybe he's slow. Oh, wait. No, these are the guys from before. I remember these guys. Yeah, we, like, basically just didn't fight any of these guys. Ow. Holy shit, that looked cool. Okay, I'm up here again. So when do I get to attack? Is that... We're gonna have a bad time versus these guys. I mean, it's coin flip on whether or not I win that fight. It's 50-50, I'm feeling like. Oh my god. I mean, he's going crazy berserker mode. We basically have to trade damage. Now, we're doing good damage, but holy shit. Oh, was I one-handing that whole time? I might have been one-handing that whole time, but still. Oh, man. There's always back smacks. Yeah, we gotta go for maybe some back smacks. Alright, so if we can... Back smack. Back smack. Back smack. Back smack. Ha! Is the camera... Oh! I'm gonna get heavy. Body bag. This was my camera that whole fight, by the way. But yeah, I think going for the back smack, that seemed to work pretty well. Surprised we didn't fall off and die. So glad we didn't. Also, I know there's an item down there. I know that guy, we could get the drop on that guy and at least get some damage in, but oh, if we go over here, we can knock the tree down. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Camera. Oh my gosh. Is it? How much worse is it because the hat? Like, I feel like I notice it much more because the hat, but I don't remember if before we got the hat, was it still a problem in this playthrough? I feel like I don't know how much blame I want to put on just the camera or... Huh. I mean, that was absolutely brutal in that fight. I'm telling you. I basically was like looking like this at the enemy and rolling like this. Like this is what we were seeing. In the time before the hat. B-T-H. B-H, before hat. Another Sekiro run? Yeah, probably just get it going when DLC comes out, Matthias. In October. People were saying free DLC in October, so... It'd be more likely that I would do a Bloodborne run. This is making me want to play, Bloodborne. Feels good to be going back to some FromSoft. DLC's just a small update. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's been long enough for me to want to, like, do a full run again. Although I think I missed some optional areas and missed some major content. There are 2 endings. I think there's, like, multiple endings. I may or may not have missed an optional area. I don't know. Free quality DLC AAA title? I know, dude. It's so nice. I hate when I have this much HP. And I want to heal, but I don't want to waste the heal. Alright, I guess we can drop down and hit this guy. Piss him off. Is it better to drop down off the top rope and get the damage? Or is it better to get the backstab? Probably just get the drop down damage. Drop down. Okay. No fucking way! He's alive! Oh! He's alive. There it is. I was talking about that earlier. When the enemies have 1 HP left. I could have just committed one more attack to it. But I thought I heard something behind me. Yo, what up, dude? Alright. Well, we knocked the trees down. That was still like a very valuable run there. I died. Yeah, 1 HP. And there's so many times that you, like... You kill a guy, and then you go like this, and you swing again. Just do that. Just do that. All of those enemies are back now. Every single one of these. Oh my god, man. Oh, I see. Maybe we have to ultimately jump down. Down, 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 all the way down. I mean, we maybe missed like 1 or 2 things in this area, but I'm feeling like that was a pretty thorough... Don't call your friends. I thought he was gonna call his buddies in. We might be getting shot by arrows. Oh my god. Oh no. Where's my souls? Ah! Why are my souls down here? What? Oh, that's where we were, right? Why? I'm running. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So that guy... Somebody can attack me from anywhere. Somebody can attack me from anywhere. Where are they? What are they doing? This is... We got the souls back. I feel like I should go spend them really quick. Then we can check for the new outfits too. And then I can determine... I mean, I don't even know if we go in and try and fight and kill those 3 guys. I mean, that shit... That seems like it's gonna be insane. We gotta protect these souls. We killed so many people. This is not very many souls for how many guys we killed too, but I guess most of them were those small soldiers that were pretty easy to kill. A couple of those big goons. I don't even know what to call those guys, though. I mean, god damn. We did lose all our souls at the beginning part of this town, I suppose. Lurk mode, disengage, beep boop. Welcome back. Clothes shopping, fashion. Fashion. Ah.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou hast given.
I got some fine ash.
Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wear.
Part of me wants to be buying some embers. We're a little bit low on ember. We are a little bit low on ember. We do have, we do have slabs. What is the armor? That is the berserk armor that you were talking about, Peeve? Is it this one? That's so heavy. Oh my god. Poise 27? Holy shit. Just the leggings might be good with... I almost feel like just putting those leggings on with just the... Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Undead Legion armor. There it is. Ooh, doesn't weigh that much. 10,000. Let's get it going. All right.
Ashen one. Bish.
Undead Legion armor. Millward Knight armor has served us so well. Now we're losing some defense here. Ooh, yeah, that is like looking so good though. I'm loving our gauntlets, but also that does free up some space for new heavy pants and for some heavier gauntlets too. Some heavy gauntlets, heavy pants, such heavy pants, and then compare details. We could also probably we could buy some more. This could just be an armor run. Buy some. I mean, as long as we're spending souls here, you know, we could buy some pants. Buy a new. Well, we gotta keep the hat. Praise the hat. The hat stays. The hat stays. So we could get some new boots and some new gauntlets. I mean, I don't think we could... I think that's too heavy. We could maybe make this work, though. Could maybe make that work. This is pretty chonky for gauntlets. Heavy poise. Heavy poise. Gundiers. Naked Storm Rider. Hell no, dude. naked. Naked. That's a decent looking hat right there, though. Alright, let's see if we can make these work. Let's see if we can make these work. Okay. We're gonna have to tune the pants down a little bit now to get us under 70. But that's easily doable. Blue, looking for, yeah, northern trousers. Okay. Looks like we got some Uggs on. There we go. What do you guys think of my fit? Not bad. I feel like the hat just... it looks pretty cool from back here. Yeah! I'm kind of liking this. Praise the hat. Praise the hat. Little sexy saxophone Giles theme? Sure. Moth, we've had some gifts today, man. It should say, if you're on desktop, you've got a little bell, a notification bell. If you click that, it'll say, this person gifted you a sub to Futureman Gaming. And you're surprised I still have the hat? Well, it's one of those things where we invested 10,000 souls for the hat, and it was a source of anger and hate. And then what I did is I redirected that energy and used it for good. Saying, listen, if we can win with this hat, it ruins every cutscene. It's so big. It's so bulky. It clips through. It's so annoying. It's so bad. It's so cool. Praise the hat. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Do we even have enough souls to level up now? I don't think we even do.
Very well.
It catches all the air, Burger Warrior. Yeah, it does. Ah, see, now we don't have enough.
Mayst thou thy...
We'll have enough in a second here. We'll have enough in a second here. Good to see you, Burger Warrior, by the way. What's up, dude? So bad it's good, yeah. It's gotta be the biggest hat in the game, right? It's gotta be the biggest hat in the game. We got the biggest hat in the game. I don't know. We have so many souls here. 3,000 should be good, right? Hold on. Can you say that again? Can you say that again? Okay.
Very well.
Ash.
Then touch the taken.
Ash. Sure. Vigor or endurance? We've kind of been dumping it into endurance and vigor. Should we keep going with that? Look into the chat for this one. Pros? Endurance? Endurance, we like really started putting in some points last stream and kind of eased up on the vigor a little bit, but I feel like vigor could be good. And even 1,000 HP. Plus that's boosting our defense too. Endurance, Moth Breather? You think so? You think so? I did get the prisoners Oh, no, I saw the prisoner's chain, but I don't know if I got it. Vigor first, pump them both. Vigor at this point. But keep going back and forth a little bit. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Let's go up here. I have to check with, this guy. Fuck. Okay. Hey, in case you want to see me run up here again, check this out. There we go. Nope, I didn't get it. I did not get it. No, sir. We didn't get it. Dang. Is that a ring? Yeah, it's a ring. Vigor, endurance, vit. Ooh. But take more damage? That's what turned me off there. I was like, take more damage? I think I was still just recovering from the beginning part of the stream where I was getting one shot all the time. I mean, our health was like barely above endurance, and the endurance was much smaller than that at the time. We were the glassiest glass cannon. The thinnest. You know, in movies when they have that breakaway glass that's like made of salt? That's what we were. But we still were a cannon. I killed Ludlith? Who's Ludlith? And by who's Ludlith, I mean, probably. I don't give a... Wait, who's that? I don't know. Did I kill that guy? I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I really don't even know. He was the cripple? Wait, that guy? I didn't kill that guy. No. I didn't kill that guy. No, dude, I would never. This guy? No. Where'd he go, though? Hello? Sir? I don't know where he is. I didn't kill him. Somebody else killed him. I didn't kill him. I've killed a lot of NPCs, but I didn't kill that guy. Accidentally. I kill NPCs that look like enemies. I kill all those guys. He has to die. Take the item at least? I tried to take it. It wouldn't let me. I tried to. I'll try again. He has to die in the story. When did I kill him? Skull ring. Whoa. 'Tis a ring. One ring to rule them all. Skull ring, skull ring. Easier to be detected by enemies. What the fuck? Why? I beat the game last night. Yeah. So yesterday what we did is we finished the game. And then we went back to... And then we completed this. And I beat the boss in here. I one-shot the final boss in the game. FMG easy. Yeah, baby. It felt pretty good. And then we went to the dragon area. And that area was loads of fun. And we finished that. And then we ended the stream. And then we started the stream up today. And we've been hanging here. In the DLC area. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here, so let's head on back. Oh, and the ending I got was this one. I summoned the Firelink lady. I gave her her eyeballs back, and then I summoned her in, and then I did not kill her. But I tried to kill her, but it was too late. You hear the noise, like... But then it already started the cutscene for that ending. Does that make sense? I gave eyes. I gave eyes. Yeah, I gave eyes. Man, look at our cool fucking cape. It's got trees on it. That's amazing. We look awesome right now. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Super Samwise. Oh, hi, Mark. Is anybody in the chat named Mark? Is that, like, not a funny joke right now? Oh, hi, Mark. I don't think there's any more items for us to really explore by jumping down in that area. I feel like... I mean, we could just fight and kill those guys. I could try and fight and kill those guys, but it's like, I don't see anything down there. Looks like when we were down there, we were just getting rocked the whole time. So it's like, why even go down there? I mean, it's a 3v1 situation. 3 chonky, heavy berserkers. It's basically a trap. We got the item that was down there. We ran out of there. I'm not going back down there. Hell no, man. We're going in here. Although, hold on. Let's go take a look over here real quick again. What does it say? Visions of Deep. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta back up. I'm seriously like 1 foot away from the screen. I gotta back up. Relax. Oh, the Nin Pinin. What up, Gary? If you heard noises, it should have worked. Maybe you did it at the very last moment and it didn't register. Yeah, it was very strange, Peeve. It was quite strange indeed. It was like you couldn't see anymore. It was all darkness. Dark souls. Yes. Okay. It's getting pretty gross in here. With these bugs and... all this gross shit in here. Oh. Okay. Here come the squad. What up? Okay. They're barfing. They're barfing. Oh! Oh my god, man! I'm gonna die. Ah! Blood loss. I have blood loss. I repeat, I have blood loss. Fucking blood loss. Use it. Okay. Is that something the torch can help with? Use my salt gun. Oh my gosh. Salt. I think we can use the torch. I believe. Maybe. We definitely don't have any reduce... or maybe just don't get bit. Got worms? Yeah. That attack was so fast. Okay. We're in the menus. We need to be over here. Let's go like this. Put the torch in my hand. Now here's the thing. Is it going to be too heavy? I bet you it is. Okay. Let's lighten our pants a little bit. Lighten the pants up just a little bit. Ooh, 69.9. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Nice. If I do the cheer emote while those bugs are on you, it'll shake them off. That would be amazing. I wonder if they're like super... I wonder if they don't like fire at all. If I could go in and just hit them with the fire. Oh, these bugs. There we go. Oh, it's so disgusting. I would love if the devs put that there was some sort of emote that you could do. Something that you wouldn't expect. Can you do a torch build? Is that possible? A dual wield torch build? He's unaware. Oh my gosh. I'm aware that you guys are morons, okay? That's what I'm aware of. There's a weapon that makes it possible? Really? He lacks the critical information. Oh my god, man. Oh, that looks like a fucking trap. Hello, you think this is my first time playing Dark Souls? How do we get this bug guy to come down? I gotta get some... Get a throwing knife or something. There we go. Dong pie. Alright, let's go check this out. Just clipping straight through the hat. So immersive, right? Oh, man. I love how it actually lights it up so much more. The torch. It just looks so cool. Interesting. I wonder if the... Oh my god, man. Look at all these bugs. Are you kidding me, dude? He just puts the torch on his back and it just goes out. Look at this. Aw. Alright, bugs on the ceiling. Oh. Oh. One of them knows. That's a cool... Clip it. There we go. Oh! I mean, damn it, dude! He tried again. Top it off. Oh, this is so gross. Chop. 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 Do I have a cheer? Do I even have a cheer? You talking about joy? Stretch out. Praise the sun. I don't have cheer. You have to cheer. You cheer. You cheer. How about that? How about that? I shan't cheer. Here they come. Ooh, they go real far. Jump, roll, panic rolls. Panic! Okay. Peeve got you to use his fashion? Listen, I just tried on the one... We hadn't changed our chest piece in a while. It was merely a recommendation. And I did want to be gut style, berserker style. We still have our pants on and our hat on. Okay? Look at this hat. Praise the hat. Praise the hat. I would understand if I'd, like, changed the hat. You know? Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, baby. Now I'm learning the timing a little bit. Oh! drink up. There we go. I should have bought some more embers. And we should also just be embered up right now. Should have waited till I took damage to do that, actually. Min-max. Wilhelm. Nice. Oh. God, that noise when a mosquito's like buzzing around your ear. Are mosquitoes the worst? Mosquitoes, ticks, leeches. Just get them out of here. Mosquitoes are so bad. Where do mosquitoes not live? So I can just live there. Minnesota? They probably don't live there, right? Oh. They don't live in Colorado? I lived in Colorado. I don't remember them being there. It was the winter. Oh my god, it's... Wait, I killed her. I killed her. I killed her. The Arctic Circle. Antarctica. She turned into snow and laughed at me?
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Okay. Ren to Stimpy, I'm gonna hit you. It's gonna hurt. And I'm gonna laugh. Or what does he say? And you're gonna fall down and I'm gonna laugh. I don't think there's any more items for us to get in here, so we just get the hell out of here. I don't think I need to kill any of these guys. Do any of this. But also, there was that stuff up above on the other side that we could have gone to check out. Ooh. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? I'm gonna hit you. You're gonna fall. I'm gonna look down. And I'm gonna laugh. I don't know why. That episode kind of like scarred me. Ren is so fucking scary in that episode. He's downright pure evil. And then he pisses on the electric fence. Don't piss on the electric fence. And I'm gonna laugh. Doesn't he say he's gonna tear his limbs off? Okay, that bug is like, goodbye. It might be the scariest cartoon episode ever created. Okay, so dude, we have all sorts of different routes going on right now. We could go back down and keep going all the way down. We're going all the way up here. What is this all about? Whoa, hold up. This takes us right back up to the lady, right? Oh, yeah. I know where we are. She's back! Space madness.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind. as thy kind always have.
I killed her, dude. That time I got her. Her weakness is getting kicked. Her weakness is a kick to the face. She's dead now. I've done it. And that's a way to beat the game. It's a strat. All right, now let's go down here and see what the hell is going on down here. Oh! Leave it be. Whoa, the range. This guy's coming for more. Oh, it got me with that. Okay. I did it. Killing NPCs. Killing NPCs. Okay. That which is dead can eternal lie, and with strange aeons even death may die. Esper Flame, what's that from? Dumb and Dumber? Okay, so now it looks like I can explore... I almost feel like I can... We can like try and jump over there, or we can just jump down there. Some blood stains. Or I can go up, and then she was like, there, we can go down in the other thing. So now, should I just go either way that I want to, or do you guys, is there like a sort of certain path? You know what I'm saying? Follow your heart. Fungal, Magnolith, Cthulhu, Ryla, Wagalan, Nagal, Fatagani. Yep. Oh, no spoilers. No spoilers. Okay. That would be a spoiler. You guys telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Okay. Well, I feel like coming down here would be the result of falling accidentally, and going up to the other place would be like more of a clean run. Like this seems... But maybe if I go up there, it's just like a quick little simple... We just go in there and we pick up like a, you know, rocket launcher or something, like an infinite rocket launcher, like a really good item, or a ring or anything, you know, something like that. So, because that's what they like to do in Dark Souls. They like to give you really good. So let's go up there really quick. And I know that we have the option of, you know, jumping down all those. Let's go get this really special weapon or item or something down here, and yeah, just really quick, we'll go down here and just... Oh, she's back! You.
One stop stand yes. Please, my flail, right away.
Okay. He's talking to himself. That's always a good sign. The madman is talking to himself. All right. He's talking about the flame or something. My hands are sweating right now. I don't know why. My hands are sweating. Ember flasks. Let's go ahead and get rid of these throwing knives. We probably won't need those. Enhance. Is he looking at a book? Or what was that? A big goblet? Alright, let's get the layout figured out here. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Look at that light shining in like that. A lot of bloodstains in here. Sir. Do you have a bathroom? I've been on quite a long journey and I have to go. Very bad. May I use your restroom? He's like, I do not like your hat. we can't even fucking see his face.
Try and feed it to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I would snuff out these ashes for good.
Oh, that double. Yeah, dude, double. I'm gonna hit your dad. Fuck off, hat! so cool. They time it so if you roll right after the first one, she's like, and you're up, slash. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. I don't know. Part of me feels like I was doing something smart there by attacking the dad. I don't know. Just something was telling me. So close. We're doing so much damage. Oh, man. So close. Good fight, though. Woo. What are we getting? Frostbite? There we go. Let's have that ready to go. Just in case. I don't know. Just in case. There we go. There we go. All right. Also, the accidental double. I saw that hammer. Yeah, the hammer was looking cool. Big hammer. Is that Smo's hammer? All right. Hello, I'm back, Sister Freedy. Hello. Okay. And she loves jumping back on me like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Also... Shit. Stop jumping away from me. Oh! 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 Heavy! So nervous. Fucking so... Got me again with that one. Come on, dude. Oh! Oh! Easy first try, but I know it's not actually going to be over yet. I know it is. Just hold on. Let's see what happens. Because there's no way that's it. Huge first try. God damn. Oh. And that powers this guy up, and maybe I could have killed this guy or something. There's some sort of Dark Souls parameters. Don't even pog champ it. Say, he knows. I know. I think he's mad. Okay. Should I do that yell? Just look up goat yell. Replace goat yell with that yell. No, is she gonna... No. Stay down. No. 2v1 fight? No. 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 I'm smiling, but I'm not happy. Okay. I'm smiling, but I'm not happy. Let's get a LT. Boom, baby. Power up. Here we go. Here we go. The old 2v1 fight. Father and daughter. Oh, that music, though. Okay, so I'll just keep running. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. I'm gonna kill you first, I guess. Come to me. Oh, she got me. Okay. Is he drinking it or he's... Oh! Fire and ice. Fire and ice. Big smash. Huge demolish. Like, what the fuck, dude? She was hailing him. No. Wait. No! You can't do that! Oh, no! You can't do that! This is not fair! I'm trying to drink. Let me heal. Frostbitten. What do I do about that? No endurance. Slab? I don't care. I got a slab. I can't. Whoa! Oh, she is wild. Wait, what is this? Holy shit, man. I missed. Drink. Drink. Oh, no way. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. We almost got it, baby. We almost got it. Ran out of Estus. Can somebody tell me what being frostbitten does? Does that, like, lower my stamina regen? Oh, man. Pretty clean phase 2. Phase 1 giving us some trouble there. Phase 3, pretty good. And initial damage. And healing. Wow. So, yeah, we got to keep these clumps ready to go. Just ember up. Ooh, what a fight. The triple phase? Did they have that in any other Dark Souls game? I can't remember. Oh my gosh. The Bull and Lord Vessel is from Dark Souls 1? Is it? Nice. Make sure you have some Estus for phase... No. That had to have been it. That had to have been... I also feel like I could have been getting some massive damage in on phase 3. Did I miss her right at the end? I had no stamina, and I know I was spamming it out. Which was keeping me from swinging. Spam. It's so delayed when you're spamming it out, and you have no... Delay. Oh my gosh. Oof. Did I throw a kick? Did I really throw a kick? Oh, man. Upstairs? We haven't been upstairs since we got back here. I know that other lady said she was gonna like work on a painting or something. I wonder if she's in here. We'll go check a look up here. Let's go check a look up here. Well. Look who it is. Hello.
Thou art Ash. Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gale. So I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size. This is my canvas. It's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. But first, I must see flame. I wish to paint a picture of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home. That's why I must see flame.
Oh. Okay, so... see flame. Alright, let's go ahead and just get this torch out for you and... I'm helping.
I wish to paint a pic of one that's...
Am I...
I wish to paint it of one, that's why I...
Okay. I don't want to ruin anything. I don't know. I gotta get out of here before I kill her. Okay. What the Listen, she wanted to see the flame. I was waving in her face. She's repeating herself. She's obviously crazy. She's going insane. I feel like we might need to go buy some more embers. Or we'll just, I don't know. I'm also curious if the damage from phase 1 will carry over to phase 2 if you stab the dad. You know, so maybe we'll hit him one time to see if it carries over, just for science. If it doesn't get me killed, that is. If it doesn't get me killed, that is. Alright. Here we go. Alright. You don't think so? Shared health bar? Alright, then I won't do it. Where's my shield? Oh, there it is. Alright. I like how we're stunning her. That's feeling pretty good. This weapon gets like a nice stagger effect. See, like, that's what happened in the last fight, I believe. She was out of range of damage, but... Okay. Okay. I want a big, heavy slam damage there. Cost me. I'm trying to, like, because it's a longer fight, I'm not going to heal as often. Which might mean that we, like, lose the run, but, you know. We gotta, like... win the big fight. That's the one that gets me every time. Or we haven't dodged it yet, that is. I guess a heal here is fine. Oh my god. Oh. Camera. Yo. All right. All right, phase one. We top it off here. Let's top it. Let's top it. Oh yeah, he's on fire. He's on fire. I mean, we did some pretty decent damage on that guy right there, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot! No! Stop! Stop it! No, no, no. No! Oh my gosh. My gosh. They're grouped up right now. Hit the pond guy. Yeah, that's what we did. I'm afraid she's gonna come in and like absolutely slam and stab me while I'm not looking though. That's what I'm worried about. Like, at least with this, I know where he is. Like, I don't know where she goes, you know? Well, there's that guy. Okay. I did it. Whoa, that shit looks cool. Where'd she go? What? No, she regens. You can't cheese it. Fuck!
We must be Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
No, they anti-cheese. That's not cheese. Listen, if they can power up, listen, I've got the knowledge. God damn it, Dark Souls. Just the instant heal. I went for another one. I was like, okay, maybe I attacked a little bit too early. Let's get another attack in there. And I was like, panic roll, panic roll, panic roll, panic roll. Oh, slain, bagged. A lot of Dark Souls bosses, you can do that, though. They let you get away with that shit. Well, now we don't have any embers. So I guess I could try a run without without being embered up. I feel like phase 3 we're gonna get obliterated. I got plenty of souls that we can... Maybe we'll do one try without an ember. We'll do one try without an ember. Panic roll, panic roll, panic roll, panic roll, panic roll. This will be the one non-ember run. I don't think there's a lot of souls for me to grab in here, so it's not a big deal. I mean, it could buy us a couple embers. We could go in, grab the souls. But how conservative do we want to be? I'm doing huge damage. Oh, yeah. Does ember affect anything besides your HP bar? Does it give you, like, added defense or strength or anything? I guess I never thought about that. I'm doing massive damage. I'm doing massive amounts of damage. I mean, I did a full charge up, like, slam on the Big Daddy. Just HP, okay. Yeah, ember gives you a massive boost to your HP. But you have to either find them in the game or buy them. They cost, what, 2,500 souls. We haven't bought any the entire playthrough. You lose them when you die. A good technique that I've been using, at least it's been working for me, is to not be embered up, be in the middle of a fight, and then ember up mid-fight. It counts as a heal, and it gives you that extra boost. We were doing that earlier so that we wouldn't go in. We wouldn't ember up, go in, lose ember, ember up, go in, lose ember. It was like, all right, this is a good run. I think I did it on the Dancer and a couple other bosses. It definitely gives you plus 10 confidence. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll just do a nice little non-embered run here and see how it goes. This is a fun boss fight, so let's get back in there. And I could also push my left trigger a little bit more. It's a little bit scary because, like, uses endurance and it takes time. And we don't have time. We don't have no goddamn time. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. See, sometimes we miss that second one. But sometimes we don't miss that second one. See, that scares me a little bit when she does that. But I can get a quick slam. Back up. Oh, she got the long range going. All right. I went for triple. I went for greed. We're going to have to just heal here. Oh, that would have been perfect, but I panicked. All right, endurance up, endurance up, endurance up. Dodge, dodge. Attack, attack. Roll. Oh, she came right on over. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble here. Dude, when they mess up your... Oh! Oh! Oh, I thought we had her! Ah! Oh, my gosh. I thought we... All right. Drink up. This boss, I'm still trying to figure out the best parameters. That I didn't even hit that button. Ooh, chill out. Easy does it. Again, maybe hitting him, and then she starts to heal him, and then go hitting her. Like, seems to be actually like that's. Where is she? There she is. I don't... Is he gonna smack me or... Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, get those 0 souls, though. Holy shit, that looked cool. Frostbite. Alright, they're a little bit too close to each other. Let's back off. Let's back off. Is she coming in or no? She's keeping it range. Let's go in and get this guy. Oh! Yeah, baby! Oh! Holy shit! Cool. All right, let's top it off. I'm just gonna top it off. We have so much Estus left. Is she doing dark damage to me? I feel like she's doing dark damage. Back up, back up. Give her some space. Clear it out. Give her some space. Give her all the space that she needs. Oh, no, that wasn't a straight direct attack. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Frostbitten. Frostbitten. What are you doing, you insane psycho? Alright, can I attack now or do something that... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Damage! Did we get any damage? Whoa! Headphones were messing up during that one. Lost audio balance in the headphones. I don't know if you saw me messing around with them, but my explanation, I'm sticking to it. Also, not being embered up, you're so low on HP so much faster. Let's go get some embers. Let's get some embers going. Come back in. Damn. We also were getting frostbit. Oh my god. And then she went invisible. And when she's invisible, hey, I can't see her. I can't see her when she's invisible. I know, it's crazy. It's wild. You selected 2 of these? 1,000. That'll give us some good embers. Whew. Ah. Yes. Yes. Ember. Ember. Remember the ember. Oh my gosh. She just keeps coming back to life. Hey, what's the maximum amount you can upgrade your Estus, by the way? How close am I to the maximum? Black Flame does dark and fire. And untyped damage? Whoa. Okay. 10, 15. What are we at? I feel like we have a lot of drink, but we're at 8 and 14. Actually, yo, we did fantastic on that front. Okay. Plus, we do have the ring on that boosts our HP restored. And that is, especially when you're embered up, massive. So nice. I wish we had plus 10 power. Plus 10 power, we could maybe drop that ring out and use another ring, but... Nubia loving this big old machete. Yeah, you get this for killing Yorm. You get this for killing Yorm. And it's fully leveled up as well. It's fully leveled up. I guess I could start, like, eating these, you know? Like, during the fight. You can't do any boost to... Wait. Magic damage absorption. Dark damage absorption. I mean, yeah, we could start, like, eating pellets. Usually if we're doing that, things are going, like, very poorly for us. And things are going just the right amount of poorly. We're doing okay. Oh, man, that phase 3. Yeah. Ashen Flask. I allocated everything to Estus. Early on, we were doing 1 blue flask. But I'm not using my, my L2 enough, so... So, like... Talking about this. That boosts my damage. I should be doing that a little bit more. I don't know how much it actually boosts it. I should probably have tested that a little bit. But it gives you this attack. This attack also I feel like on bosses ultimately gets me in trouble more. But it might not on this boss if I just do a quick click. Or maybe if I do like an attack. I do like a normal attack right into that. Ah, it's too slow. Because I'm missing the second attack a lot. Slam, slam. She's gone on the second one. So but sometimes I do get the second one, so that's why I've been going for it. But I feel like I'm gonna stop doing that because she rotates around. I waste so much stamina, and then she jumps back in. I have to roll, and then I'm out of stamina. So maybe we'll just be a little bit more patient. Let's see, we lost our buff. Go back to this. Hit. Slam. Slam. If we get the double stagger, or if we get the stagger on the first one, that might be worth in phase 1. We'll try and work it in. There's a second R2 after that? Wait. Double R2? Oh! We've been playing with this weapon for like 20 hours. The f***? I didn't know. I did not know. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is a no summon playthrough. Tink. I was unaware. Yes, I was unaware. Are you guys aware that I was unaware? I'm aware that I was unaware. We are unaware. All right, let's try that. Let's go full greed double R2. Let's see if we can get that going. Attack me. Okay. Holy shit, that's so good. See how much damage I did? Uh-oh. No, don't disappear. Okay.
Return from whence thou camest.
Oh, that was a waste of an ember.
Place of belonging.
The R2 strats. So it looks like I stagger her, but she can recover fast enough to still hit me in between the R2 to the R2. But it did do so much damage. I'm gonna go in, not use an ember, and then use an ember once we get to phase 3. That's what we'll do. Da-da-da-da-da. Sound good, dudes? Spin attack would be sick. Bloodborne's got that spin to win strat. There's some spinning scythe weapons. I believe we picked up maybe a hammer or a scythe that we were messing around with for a second. Had some nice big spinning attacks. Alright, we're going in. Here we go. Get these souls, guys. Really important to get them. Got them, guys. Don't worry, guys. Got them. Souls retrieved. Oh, man. When she does that, I feel like... Oh, Christ. Boom. 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 And there it is. And that's all she wrote. So that second R1 is missing. It's missing. That was the confirmation right there. I was like, oh, I've got a little bit. Let's just give it another attack. I mean, why not? Why not? Did anybody just get in here? Because you're welcome. I've been stalling long enough for you to see this boss. You're welcome. Just wanted to make sure that everybody got to see it, you know? Everybody could see all the parameters, hear the music. Very considerate. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, no problem, guys. Yeah. Let's remember that L2 as well. Get that L2 going. Walk right in. That makes me nervous. I did it! And then I missed. One. Okay. There we go. See that one? Not worth.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Alright, so for those of you people who just got in here, that's what's been happening so far. Just wanted to fully recap. Now everybody is caught up. Everybody is caught up, and I can actually... Let's give it a shot here. Let's give it a real shot here. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm thinking too much. Now that I know sort of what the enemies do, I'm trying too much. I'm trying to do too much. So let's just get back to ripping it up. Ripping, tearing, bagging. No more stalling. Posture check up. We go like this. We go in. Pay attention. Let's get our dodges going here. We can't be taking too much damage. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna go for another one. Hey, did we learn anything? Please. Oh, that's because I buffed up. Fuck. I did it again. Guys, why am I doing these? All right. I'm trying to, like, perfect the phase 1 too much and not use Estus. I'm trying to be too perfect, and that's... The audio cues. Man, we're having a straight up bad time. What are you doing? What is that shit? All right. All right. All right. Okay. Phase 1 down. Wasn't pretty, but got the job done. Estus. What's that damage up again? Hands so sweaty. There she is. Camera lock. Let's try and get aggressive. Aggressive. No, no. Oh my god, man. Drink. Oh, it's so delayed. Oh!
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always hath.
Okay. I mean, there it is. Let's remember that she goes up, she does another AoE attack right off the get-go. So stay clear early on and then go from there. I thought she went up and then did like a dive bomb attack. Maybe she switches it up. But yeah. Let's chill for a second. And then, you know, then get in there and maybe attack. But holy shit. Also, she's just like, attack, attack, attack. And then that fast little extra damage at the end there. Really tough to figure out when to heal. The healing feels like it takes forever. Become the perfect machine. Modern Automata wants me to call upon the power of the song Shiraban, Perfect Machine. That's only if it's like, if things are getting desperate. We're not to that point yet, Modern Automata. Hold steady on the Mr. Destructoid Perfect.
The perfect machine.
Okay. He's more man than machine now. Ready to kick ass. If you don't know, we did get this boss down to this much HP, okay? This much. And I feel like mentally that's affecting me as well. It's just like, oh my gosh. To be so close. It's almost like climbing Mount Everest and then sliding all the way down and being like, hey, just climb it again. So close. Don't overthink it. I know. Alright, we go again. What's up, Offwing? I appreciate you, Missy Montoya, appreciating it. Thanks, everybody, for enjoying the stream. We're definitely not changing the weapons. No way. This is our weapon for sure. Yes, it's so slow, but it's doing so much damage. And I gotta stop doing double R1s, because it's just so easy for her to counter it. Trying to bait in an attack. Oh, that's not good. Did it. Slam. Now chill. Back. Back. Heavy. Cool. Now chill. See what I'm doing? I'm relaxed. I'm understanding the parameter. Okay, we messed that up. Let's panic roll out a little bit. Not too bad, though. I went 2. Endurance up. Attack me. Oh. At least we got the stun there. Drink. Heavy! Trade. Oh, I went for another one. Oh, it's so brutal, man.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Big eye rolls. Big greedy diving R2 crits. And then no endurance left. Futureman drops back in the pocket. Big throw. Huge greed. No, she's not getting in my head. I was bagging her up for the first part of that fight. Let's get right back in there. I was bagging it up. Alright, that one hits me like every time. There's me going for the heavy. So unnecessary.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I forgot to L2 before going in. I was thinking about L2ing it up. You know. Thinking about it. Mr. Jones. Nice moves. Loving the nice moves. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that I play my best when I'm trying to like conserve Estus. Like I realize this is a marathon fight, and so by trying to play so perfect, it's a little bit of like a mental thing where if I'm taking damage early on, I'm just like, oh, you have such a long fight to go. Like, that's messing me up a little bit. Also, don't hit her again. What? See how I waited? Okay. So early. Dude! That is the worst part of the entire fight. A little bit slow. Oh my god, man. Oh, that attack is so cool. Okay. This is the one that messes me up. I, like, can't dodge this. He's beginning to believe. Yes. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Phase 1 down. Bags. Phase 1 bags. Phase 2. Here we go. Xanthus, what up? Big frostbite coming in. We only have one more frostbite clump. Yield clump, you know? All that music. Look how chilled out we are. Not good. Not good. Oh, he's gonna do fire. Which is a good time for us to get in there and maybe attack. We obviously haven't done enough damage on him for her to go for the heals yet, though. So let's see if we can bait that in. Worried about frostbite, decided not to go for the attack. Oh, she got me. Frostbite is still a concern. Let's get one heal in here. Frostbite! Oh, there it is. And the damage. I wasn't even thinking about that. Fuck. Oh, we might die. I gotta remember we can Ember up. Damage. Okay. The frostbite does not last that long. Oh my god. Is she gonna go for a heal? Or not again? I wonder how I got that stagger effect on this guy. A big guy coming in. Alright. Okay, third phase. Third phase. Strength. Okay, stay away at the beginning. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. What do we do? Stay away. There it is. Big stay away energy. Okay. It's a little bit low. It's invisible. Nice. I don't know what that is. Bummer. Heal. Such a long delay. Slam. Did we get damage there? Okay. Stamina! Drink. That frostbite is real. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, let's shut that. Frostbitten. Heal. Okay. One heal left. Did not get a camera lock? Did not get a camera lock? Mad World, Sad World? Heal. Risky heal. Last heal. No stamina.
We must be Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
No. Again? Hey, if you wanted to wonder what happened earlier, there it is. There it is. Oh. Oh my god, man. One hit. One hit again. Last Ember. I went for a block. We were so low on stamina at the end there. I could not get my stamina back up. We had to keep rolling out of the frostbite zone. Frostbite was like a big problem that fight. Running out of clumps. I don't know. Go buy more clumps or I don't know, dude. Just hit her one more time. Does it look like I need to summon Xanthus? We got this, dude. We're right there. You know? Like, to summon right now would just be, like, not the right play. You know? Also, I've never summoned anyone ever in terms of, like, trying to beat a boss. It sucks that it's happened 2 times against this boss to be so close again. Mount Everest and then slide all the way down. Here we go. No, I don't fucking disappear. So that was pretty cool. Oh my god. Hulk smash. Can't see. Oh! Is that attack always that slow, or she's... One hit. Woo! Clean! Okay, so when she goes invisible, if you find her, she loses like all of her power there. Did you guys notice that? Ooh. That was awesome. So she loses her invisibility. If you can track in on her and see where she's... Now let's try not to get hit by these frostbites. Keyword try. That was pretty good dodges, actually. If we can get him to do like a... fire attack, that's usually a pretty good time for us to get in there. Very clean. Oh my god. So many flasks. Alright, just don't get one shot at the beginning here. Let's at least make this a fight. She jumps up, right? There it is. Let's get in her face. Whoa. Whoa. I went for an attack. Slam. Some good damage. Didn't take damage. I blocked that last one. Back up. She's gonna go for them. Oh, I was not expecting that, actually. Top it off because we have so much Estus. Frostbite's coming in a little bit. Slam. Slam. So sad. Drinky drink. Drink it up. Oh, if we don't get hit by that. No! Drink, just think, I don't know, she might come back again, I don't even know. Oh yeah, there it is, rip it up! No! Full greed strat, went for that final attack, was just like, listen, she's so close. Oh yeah, dudes, we did it, praise the hat, ladies and gentlemen.
First try, easy. First try, bags. N-E-R-F.
That was cool. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh my gosh. Ooh. What a fight. The triple phase, So clean, phase 1, phase 2. Phase 3 was pretty clean, too. I was ready for a phase 4. I was like, listen, anything is possible. Light bonfire, light bonfire.
Pizza time.
Zartakla 24, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Oh, man. Such a sense of relief. So satisfying. We were doing massive damage. Oh my gosh. This build is so strong. Also, when she goes invisible, I did it even on phase 3. Some of you guys are coming in like, I missed it. You should have believed. You should have believed. What I did, I was testing to see who would have the strength to not leave. I didn't leave. Imagine leaving. Whew. Woo. All right, I gotta take a break though. We usually take a break like an hour ago, around the 3-hour mark. We're into 4 hours now, but I couldn't take a break here. I couldn't take a break. Yeah, dude. Thank you guys for enjoying it. Thanks for being here. Be sure to get your drinks filled up, hydration check, posture check. Otherwise, enjoy the jams. Thank you everybody in the chat for hanging it and enjoying in the chat. And of course, the Lurk Squad out there, lurking up from afar. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna just go relax for a second. Get a little snack going. And then I beat the DLC, right? That's it, right? There's no more? I beat the tutorial, I'm sure. That was the easy tutorial. Of course. Right? Oh, jeez. Dark Souls, baby. Well done. Also, yeah, thank you. Thank you for believing. Thank you for supporting it. Feels amazing. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the jam. Yes, yo, what up? Got one of my drinks here. Jams. Nice jams. Nice games. How we doing? Break squad. Test 1 2, test 1 2, check 1 2. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god. Dark Souls 3. DLC, having a good time. Feeling good. Let's keep it going. Right back to it. A little bit of DJ Cutman on the break. The instrumentation video game covers were by The One Ups, THE space ONEUPS. Transition. Sister, Soul of Sister Freedy. Let's go light this, I suppose. Travel to Dreg Heap? No. We need to rest at the bonfire. We need to go spend these souls. And then I think before we travel, we might go jump down. We might go jump down and do some platforming. That's what my guts are telling me. My gut instinct. So... What's up, cough? 1 2 3 4. Cough. Cough. Do I genuinely want to know if I finished Thirsty LD? Of course I finished this Kedge, so Well, let's just say this. I'm still making progress in like doing... Did I absolutely miss something? If I like am completely missing something, let me know then. You know? I suppose. Like if I missed a whole area or missed a turn or something. Because I feel like sort of doing it kind of in order makes sense. And if you're going to end up telling me anyways at the end, like, oh, you missed this. I did miss something? So before going to drag whatever and before jumping down and doing all that platforming, something else? Something else besides those two options? Is that what you're telling me? I love that so much. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's the little things in life, guys, you know? Ashen on that now. Ashen on that now. Ashen on that now. I did. So I missed something? Ashen are they now? Just one more for the road. Rude. Ashen are they now? We might as well upgrade the greatsword just in case. Let's just give it a little bit of an upgrade. Here we go. Greatsword. Max it out. 10. Supreme weapon reinforcement. Prithee, be careful. Now, if we do a direct comparison between these. So, okay, interesting. 338, 294. Somebody add that up. 338 plus 294. 338, 328. Okay. Yeah. Machete is just better, I think, ultimately. But the greatsword looks really cool. We might just mix it up. Well, if we're gonna go back to that wolf area, I feel like the greatsword was... We were getting ripped up. Hit Y and you can see damage. It fucking does the math for me. 632. Oh my god, man. You're my favorite person. Thank you. Captain Coots, pretty close, man. Close enough. You get a passing grade. And you at least gave it a shot, Captain Coots, the captain. Thank you, dude. Praise the hat. What's up, Dr. Drewski? Yeah, still big hat playthrough. Big hat. We have so much health now. Okay, so if I travel, what you guys are telling me is that I missed so what you're saying is, let me make sure that we're all on the same page here. I missed something back here? Or here? What? I was so thorough. Also, first time we were running through here, I feel like you guys said I was a good level, but I feel like I was a little under-leveled. We were getting destroyed in here. Oh my gosh, don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Okay? Because here's the thing. Here's what I don't think is interesting content. Me just replaying the content, looking around. If you say at least, like, hot, this area is hot, look in this area, generally look in this area, that, I think, would be fine instead of me just being like, okay, let's start here at the very beginning, just play through it again. You know? Or I could go up to maybe the lady upstairs, up here is, like, doing something. I don't know. Let's go talk to the lady. Let's go talk to this lady upstairs now. Just because maybe she has something different to say now that I've vanquished the boss. So hot. Captain Coots, I did a lot of stalling, man. I did as much stalling as I could. Honestly. No, Future, could you see they moved the Halo date? Looks like PlayStation 5 for me. Cough, what?
Cannot paint a world. Those absorbed by fire must not paint a world. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten, Mother. I can hear the fire crackle.
I can hear it too, jeez.
And soon, I will see it.
Roller mobster.
My thanks, Ashen One. I will have a cold, dark, and very gentle place, so that it might make a home for someone someday.
You guys know this song?
My thanks, Ashen One. I will finish it.
By Carpenter Brute, called Roller Mobster. I thought that was an NPC. Also, how come I didn't kick him off the fucking ladder? He kicked me off the ladder. Dude, I hate Dark Souls PvP. It makes no fucking sense. Oh, it was a real person. Oh. Well, good job. You win. Anyways. It's not fun when you lose. It's fun when you win. Video games. So gracious in defeat. I even played your song and everything. How come I didn't kick him off the ladder? Hello? Dude, wait, what the fuck? Was I punching up? How do you kick? I was punching up? Or was it kicking down? I was pushing... I don't know how to fight on the goddamn ladder. heavy attack. I wasn't even a... Oh my god. Also, I can't see shit because my giant hat.
My thanks, Ashen One.
I'm pissed.
I can almost see the flame. Soon, Uncle Gale will bring me the pigment. I wonder if he has found it. The dark soul of man.
Oh, dark soul of man.
I wonder if Uncle Gale has found it.
Uncle Gale.
The dark soul of man.
Uncle Gale. Was that guy out front? Uncle Gale? I don't know who anyone is. I still don't know how or why you still have it, yet hate it so much. Praise the hat. Praise the hat. Praise the hat. He's not out here anymore. Where's the hat? There's that praise it. Praise the hat. Oh gosh. It's almost like a tattoo. It's like a bad tattoo. But we can't remove it. It's stuck to our head. It's stuck to our character's head. Alright, so... more stuff to find. More stuff to do before... So you're saying besides jumping down all the way down there, and besides going through there, there's more stuff? Let me just get a for sure confirmation. So besides going to whatever that says that we go to, there's other stuff? I don't think I missed anything over there. I don't think I missed anything today, like down in the town. The town was feeling pretty good. Look at that ladder! Wait. Wait. Oh yeah, I remember. I walked over there and then I couldn't get up there. Ladder. Go down. Yeah. 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 But of course. You know? Wait. Okay. They make that... Oh my gosh. You guys all knew that? You guys all knew? You knew? Alright, let's go to the other side. Big smiles. You knew, huh? That's great. You guys knew. Everyone knew. You knew before you even played? Oh, gosh. I guess I was so focused on, like, not wanting the bridge to break that, Oh, it comes back. It comes back. What does this say? Try ladder. Ooh, look at me not reading it. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, the other side does completely break. And then we should be able to walk down, right? Descend. Yeah, that felt so good. Hey, guys. Thank you for not telling me. Like, I know it's a wild thing to have to say thank you for that, but really, people just... That was kind of really way more fun to figure it out like that. You know? You did it. No spoilers. Beautiful. Now, we still don't know how to get over there. So that's kind of interesting. Praise the hat. Praise the chat. Praise the chat. Thank you, chat. Very nice. Very cool. Alright, now we just have to walk down here. I wonder... Oh, well... Wasn't... We still have to do platforming? No, why? Fucking sad. Please. My stamina. My stamina. Okay. Okay. Having a real good time up here. This is going to be a lot of fun. We've had 0 gravity deaths today, ladies and gentlemen. And I plan to keep it that way. So watch. Get your cameras ready. Because your boy FMG. Oh. Ooh. Hat. Praise the hat. Where's that coming from? Down there. God damn it! Okay. Heartbeat. Heart rate going up. Let's go in here and just get a quick one. Follower gloves. Got it. We walk over here nice and easy. Nice and easy. We take a little read right here. Could this be pointless? Yes. It could be pointless. Cameras, are you guys recording? Keep the cameras rolling. Keep the cameras rolling, ladies and gentlemen. No, you better not go off the ledge. You better not. You better... No! Oh! Wait, did we still get the Titanite from that thing because it fell off the edge? Now, this is great. What is going on? Did that guy just... I think that guy just fell off. I think another guy fell off. I think another guy fell. Ember! Yes, dude. Whoa! Dark Souls is fun. Dark Souls is fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. This is a fun game. It's a cool game. Really cool and fun and not bad at all. Oh, that would have made me sad. Okay, and here we go. Okay. Staying calm. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Oh, ready? Okay, and it's a dead end. Let's just go ahead and go like this and this. And then don't get... Oh, no! Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. Oh. I think if we were full HP, we would have survived that. Or embered up, maybe. Brutal. Wow. Gravity. There's your gravity death. Okay. There we go. Down here again. I feel like today has just been like so close but so far, the stream. Almost there. And you're dead. And you're dead. Dead. Dread, dead. Hey dude, ever nerf Gunfire Reborn? No. I don't know if I know what that is. Gravity. We have died to gravity many times. Probably every stream. Probably every stream. Alright, there we go. That's the optimization we're looking for. Oh, man. Sweaty hands are sweaty. Right back down there. Come on now. Super fun co-op roguelike FPS. Cutie animals that make cutie noises. You had me at cutie animals that make cutie noises. Oh, fuck! I'm amazing! I'm a cool gamer! I'm a cool gamer! Fucking hell, man. Alright. We're down here. Repeat, we are down here. I repeat. No! Dude, we missed. Get out of there! So is that guy just gonna keep doing that the whole time? No, we can't have that. We can't have that. That's not allowed. Wait, there's a fire there, though. Hold on. Hold on. Priorities. But I'm gonna be so annoyed at that guy. There we go. We light it. Bonfire lit. Later, Natas. I almost called you Nate. Is that a crab? Frozen crab? Maybe we don't have to worry about that again. Maybe he'll stop. Maybe he'll chill out. No, it's frozen. It's dead. Oh. Except there's two. Except there's two. The one is okay. Oh man, we're doing so little damage. Like one we can deal with. Two, it's like good luck, man. You kidding me? Okay. Here goes half my HP. Cool. Dark Souls is fun. Dark Souls is a fun game that I'm playing because I want to have fun. And this is fun. We're having fun playing the game. It's very cool and very fun. You know what? We're gonna go this way now because we're having too much fun. We almost need to like not have that much fun because that was too much fun, like too fast. You know what I'm saying? Homeward Bone. Is the game trying to tell me something? Don't get crabby. Oh my gosh, crab people. I hear something down here. Is it the tree? It's the tree. I haven't been grabbed by these. I don't want to be. Alright, hold on. I do want to kill the crabs, though. But if we can... We need to just have one at a time. And then there's the whole other side where we haven't gone and explored yet. Here we go. It's just one crab. It's just one crab. You got a new kit in mid? Nice! A new kitone. Oh, so dead. So dead. I'm gonna ember up. That's a good move, right? Commit the ember. Hey, you know what's like more fun than 2 crabs, guys? It's 3. Thrice as much fun. I'm gonna run over here so we don't have too much fun. Let's have a little bit less fun here. Look at this. So this is still the first DLC? Would you look at that? I mean, this is their domain. And then that guy's still up there. I feel like if we jump down there, we're kind of committing to being down there. And so before we go down here, guys, I'm actually gonna go back the other way. Exit strategy needed. Get me out of here. What do they say in the Matrix? I need an out. Problem is the crabs can come in and they can just do a little crab smack so fast. Dude, imagine actually trying to fight all 3 of those. In what world can you win? And I'm being honest, is it possible? Like, is it possible to even do that? All 3 at the same time? Even though I'm doing so much damage, like... Killing the trees? Killing these trees? I need an operator. Yeah, I need an operator. You guys hear that? Sounds like a maiden is in distress. Fortunately, we are here to save them. My lady! 'Tis I, Sir Liam Sneeson. I come to save thee. Are you an NPC? Oh. Whoa! Oh, Schmidt! Oh. Why you have to be so mad? Huge miss. Big miss. The biggest miss. The tree. Okay. Oh, you're so dead, dude. Was the tree faking? Snap freeze. What is it when you think it's a babe, but then it's an evil babe? A siren? The tree was crying. I thought the tree was crying. Snap freeze. The tree was crying. The trees are crying. Alright, so we got snap freeze. Isn't that... I love when I go to get something we'll never use. Magic. Some sort of magic. Here we go. Cloud of near freezing mist. Maybe like magic builds would be really strong versus the crabs because you can just use magic over and over again. Maybe they're like super weak to that. Is that a potential thing? I don't know, just brainstorming over here. Just brainstorming over here, you know. Definitely got catfished by a tree. Hot singles in your area. Local singles who want to meet up. All right, one at a time, baby. Here we go. Here we go. So you're saying there's a chance. Judy Bloom says, good to see you. Good to see you too, Judy. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. Nice moves. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, we got one. Judy. Throwing knife. Now this is a knife. Now this is a knife. Hello. All right. Okay. Boom. Boom. Full commit. Oh, shit, that's... Oh, yeah, rip it up! That's the full R2 commit. You love to see it. We can't power up our R2 for this fight, though. He's coming at me with the other claw, which worries me a little bit. Ooh, that's a weird one. That's a weird one. Tip of that just got me, Odell. I don't need to heal. Oh, my God. Where's your crab dance now, chat? I am the captain now. I am the captain now. We just gotta single him out. We just gotta single him out. That's it. All right. That felt pretty good. Crap. Oh my gosh. All right. Did they just come right back in? Then they're back. Okay. Is that guy back now? That guy's back too. So we're gonna do a quick little run over here. Hopefully that guy didn't see. Zach Trap. 66 months of continued support. Thank you, Zach. Welcome back. Long-term support. Guys, full on. Give it up for this Dylan. Crab cakes? I don't like crab cakes, really. I don't like crab cakes. No, sir, I don't like it. I'm a little bit picky when it comes to seafood. In that I mostly don't like it. But I like tuna with mustard. I know, very fancy. Like, love it. I love tuna with mustard. I like salmon. Salmon can be okay sometimes, but sushi, seafood, not my thing, dude. Crab legs can be delicious, though. But I've only had it, like, a couple times in my life. And it's probably been 8 years since I last had them. I remember some buddies and I, we were at the beach. We caught our own food. They like cooked it up. I didn't know how to cook up crab legs. And I remember it being so good. Do I like apples? Yeah, I like apples. Apples are good. Shrimp's so good too. Yeah, shrimp. And then you dip it in. What do you dip the shrimp in? With the dip? Shrimp with the dip? Shrimp is good. Shrimp is good. There's gonna be some enemies in one of these or something. What? I mean, it's a little too quiet down here. Ooh. Enhance. There's a wolf. And there's a giant sword. I wonder if that's a sword that we can procure for our own usage. Now, we have been doing a strength build, and we've been finding a lot of weapons, and some decent-looking strength weapons have been in there, but it's been mainly the Big Daddy Heavy Greatsword, and then the huge slice and dice, rip and tear Yorm Great Machete. But I'm seeing a pretty big-looking weapon over there. That looks like Excalibur. We must procure the weapon. Do I like fish sticks? Dude, I love fish sticks in my mouth. Dude, this is a boss? Am I fighting a boss right now? This is a boss? I think we're fighting a boss. What the hell's that? No! It's the dog! No, the dog! No, the fucking dog! No! No! No, the dog! Procure the weapon! We must procure the weapon! Okay. We're having some problems here. Where's the guy? The guy! No, it's not. No, why? Oh my god, man. Oh, I went for a heal. Yeah, boy, went for a heal. Okay. Oh. Nice, got him. I can't fucking see magic. We're gonna die. Heal. Oh, Lord. Oh, we gotta kill that guy first, man. Where's he? I mean, there's the dog. We found the dog from before. I mean, my gosh. I mean, I guess I could have kept running away from the guy and tried to focus on the dog a little bit, but we couldn't clear any space. We couldn't get our health back up. Oh, my gosh. Hey, what's up, Mid-Tones? I died. I was not expecting that. I was saying it like, it's a little too quiet down here, and then it's a little bit, the dogs came out, there was the guy. Shit, man. I wonder if it's both of them at the same time here, if the dog is not there. Whew. There's our souls, so that's good. Amazing music, by the way. Listen to the music. It sounds like that, except for really good. Best way to DM me? Yo, you can either text me. I think you have my number, or on Twitter would be the best ways to let me know what you need to talk to me about, dude. Or smoke signals. By smoke signals, I mean fucking smoke signals, dude. Okay, smoke beers. Now let's get in here. Get your cameras ready. See, I didn't want to win that first time because are your cameras ready now? Oh, and the fight's starting. Camera lock, please. Really? That's interesting. That's really great. We gotta clear these dogs out first. They're making it nice and easy for me. They're making it nice and easy for me. Okay, well. And this is happening. So annoying. Slice. Very cool. Nice. Very cool. Should we parry this guy? Hey, buddy. I'm gonna parry you. Nailed it. Okay, that would have probably hurt. I figured we were close to getting something like that going on. There it is. No, don't do that. Four. The dog is here so fast. Oh, God. The dog. Oh, I'm so scared of the dog. Bad dog. Heal. Oh. Death. Four. Oh, my God. It's terrifying. Oh. All right. There's the guy. Boom. Boom. Wait. He's alive still. Oh, he's so close to dying. Brave Sir Futureman. Yes! Oh, I got the guy! I got the guy! I did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. Maybe I can... Where'd that sword go? Maybe I... Oh, I can't get it. Okay. We did some pretty nice damage there. Oh! No, don't do that! Oh! I don't know what that means. Nerf. Praise the hat. Champion's bones in the Valor heart. Them bones. That was pretty cool. Man, we are a lot more badass than when we first came to this area. I mean, I think I was level... Were we level 40 when we got here? What level am I? We're level 92, yeah. We're Super Saiyan level 92 now. Let's go, baby. Claps, some claps in the chat, some body bags in the chat. Yeah, the frost was missing. I kept waiting to get frostbite damage, but I guess he missed. He missed. I'll take it. First try, second try. For the old first try, second try, though. Love to see it. Okay. Is the sword... Oh. Nope, we can't use it. Seems familiar. Bravery ahead. Wait. Is this the same from... I'm getting... Hold on. Dark Souls lore check. Wasn't there a dog that you would fight in Dark Souls 1 in front of a grave that had a sword sticking out like this? It's been a while. Sith. Sith. Yes. But of course. Okay, there's the connection. Simple as that. Nice. Gray wolf. So was that the same wolf? Was that the same one? Or... I didn't catch the name on that. On that dog. Yeah, what did I pick up? No, different. Okay. Okay. I picked up, Valor Heart. What did I get? Didn't we get a shield? Was it a shield? And we got some bones. Valor Heart. Oh, there. That's because it was a sword and a shield. That's what that guy was using. Oh, that looks pretty cool. The double shield combo. The shield on my back. Hold on. If I just go like this, and then I see. Oh, lion. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. If you hold L2, you're like this. Ooh. That's your FP. That's L2, R1. If you do L2, R2. Oh, he did that. He did that attack versus me. And missed. Nice. R1, 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 R1. Ooh. It's kind of terrible, but it looks cool. Oh, okay. Caretaker's Great Wolf. Caretaker Great Wolf Grave Tender. There you go, guys. Nice. I like when you guys know that lore. Charge it up. Unleash it. Okay. Yeah, definitely looks cool. And then I got some bones. Let me get some... Is that a key item or something? We'll go take a look at them bones. Them bones. Key item, maybe? Champion's Bones. Burn at the Firelink Shrine to unlock undead matches. The charred but warm bones of a champion burn to participate in the undead matches. Long ago, an undead declared a fight to celebrate their undeath, and to preserve what remained of their souls. So it was that the undead matches were born. The merit of an undead is measured in deaths. Could there be a greater gift for such a creature than a fight that has no end? That sounds like an endless mode. What is that? Is that what it's... What is that? Is that a PvE, like, endless wave mode? Endless waves and waves? Do they assume that you have... Oh, I see. Oh, it's PvP arena fights. PvP. We're embered up, so we can get raided now. We're embered up. You guys know me. I love the PvP in Dark Souls. You know me. Okay, so with that, does that complete the first Dark Souls DLC? And were you guys just being nice to me by telling me that the DLC was over when it wasn't, so that I could go and level up? Like, you beat it, haha. And I was like, okay, I know I didn't beat it, but I guess I did finish the first DLC. Okay. Confirmed, we did it.
Ashen One, thou wishest yet, then call
upon me. Well...
I am if thou hast given me eyes. Very well, then take...
The spot by the flies. So I beat, like, all the bosses and stuff, but could I still jump down from the other area by the flies? Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious about that.
Very well.
So the question now is... Burn the champion's bones. We'll hold off on that. The question now is... Was that just a trick? Like a trick? A tricky area? Let's go just take a quick little look at it. Even though it might just end in a gravity death. There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. I feel like they put it there so that people... In fact, I don't know. Part of me is like, don't do it. Because the way that the level down there is designed is that there's a trap item, there's an item at the end of a wood plank, and then there's a bug up above you. They design it so that you fall off, and then you run to the right, because that's the first open door you see, and then you go down. I mean, whatever. Maybe there's some cool items. And then you have to, like, basically find a invisible door. So we go like this, ready? Fall down here, dodge, huge damage. Drink up, and these goons are gonna chase us. And then we're down here. Oh, man. That's looking like that's not... See? You see that item right down there? There is something there, dude! There is something. Okay. Okay. Do we want to go here? Let's go here first. Alright. And then from here, we can go... That guy tried the old roll-off technique. Okay. Okay. Drink. Oh, right. Okie dokie. Hands sweaty. Nice and easy. You totally missed this area 2 times through this DLC. Nah, don't feel bad, Adam. It's so easy to miss stuff in these games. It really is. I feel like I'm pretty thorough. Hey, that wasn't too bad, actually. Nice. Nice. Will that kill me? No, dude. No way. Alright. Pyromancer's Parting Flame. Okay. Not really something that we would be needing, but there it is. Ladies and gentlemen. We got it. Tough enemy ahead. Tough enemy ahead, huh? So I think if you go down here, then you end up fighting the boss. Oh. Or this NPC. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, he's got fire. Uh-oh. That hurt pretty bad. Two, three. This is not annoying to fight at all. He can run out of magic though, right? So nice. I was like, what are you doing close to that edge, pal? A little bit close to the edge, pal. A little bit close to the edge. close to the edge, pal. Easy. Easy bags. You unfortunately haven't been around for some time. How did we fare with Horizon? Finished or too many crashes? They actually, I think fixed it in patch 1.3 for me. But I was like, I'm just going to wait. We're going to wait until either they fully fix it. Now 1.4 is out. But I was fed up with all the... It wasn't even the game crashing. The game was just so poorly optimized. Yeah. So we'll either play it before the sequel comes out, or I just won't play it. It was really not fun. Is there anything else for us to do here? I don't think there's any like other ledge that we can jump down off. I guess that was it. Is that... I think that's why they gave us some homeward bone, just in case you're out. It looks like maybe you can jump down here. So if you're like super... Maybe if you're speed running, is this a speedrunner strat? Officially done. Okay, officially, we have completed the Dark Souls 1 DLC. Nice. Thank you, MTL. Question answering, question answers. Arkham series playthrough. Yeah, right before that Batman movie scrapped. Wait, did they say that the Batman's coming out in 2022? Is that what it said at the end of the trailer? God damn, that trailer was so fucking good, man. I did watch the trailer for Dune today. I don't really know a lot about Dune, but I was like, ooh, good song choice. Loving the song choice. Loving, like, the remixed version of these old songs. A little Pink Floyd in the background in the Dune trailer, and then the Nirvana. The bonfire last rest. Yeah, sure. Well, I'm glad we came down here. We got to see what that was all about. Nice. I'm glad we didn't go down there before continuing on the other way, though, and opening up this route. We really got that right. Because we were able to open this door. So good. Alright, first DLC is in the bag. Was it, did they release the DLCs simultaneously? Man, this fight was incredible. Holy shit, man. Oof. Aesthetic. Giant worms. Oh yeah, that's the only thing I know about Dune. Giant worms and spice. It's a snake lady. Dreg heap. You think I'm gonna enjoy Arkham, the Arkham games? That's what everybody says. Yeah, they come, you know, very highly recommended. They get a lot of praise. So I'm into it. I've already got all of them. Here we go, baby. There was like a half a year between them. Okay, thank you for answering the questions, by the way. Light it up. Oh, is this where I think it is? No way. Inception world? The Dreg Heap. Oh my god, man. Welcome to the wait. Oh, there's a person there.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again.
Uh-huh.
What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag?
Uh-huh.
I've nothing for you, not a smithereen.
Uh-huh.
I just like to stand here and take in the view.
Taking the views. Nice views. I have business with you. Well. business with you. Business time? Doing some business? Business o'clock? Briefcases?
Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-humped hag would be brimming with goodies? I've none of that. Not a smithereen.
Purchase. Ooh. She's got those embers. Blessings. Hidden blessing. Item discovery. Alright, alright. What is this? Oh. This could be cool. Split leaf greatsword. Halberd. Halberd? Anything else? Okay. Huh. Well, I guess we could just buy it. Just see what it's all about. We're kind of like collecting weapons at this point. Slow, fun. No. Talk.
At the close of the age of fire, all lands meet at the end.
Alright, we'll buy it. I'll buy it. We'll take a look at it, guys.
Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the
Business.
same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight. This must be what it's like to be a god.
Cool. Alright. Split leaf. Why should she call it a great sword?
Keep your marbles intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
I lost my marbles. Oh. Praise the sun. Praise the hat. If you guys are curious why I kept the hat, even though I hate it, because it's round like the sun. It's round like the sun. Praise the sun. Praise the hat. See how the hat is kind of like, it's almost like blocking out the sun, but the sun is still there. Hat clips. Think about it. She was nice. She was a nice old lady. Yeah. She was cute. Alright, what'd she just give us? Split leaf great sword. Is that right? I can never find anything. Okay. What did that thing look like? Where is it? I can't see shit. FMG blind. I can never find anything. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. Got it. We got it. Yeah, we got it. All right. Whoa. So those are my lights. Let's do a light. Or no, let's just do a normal heavy. Boom. Nice little swinging attack. And let's do a charge up. Big swinging attack. Light into a heavy. Light, heavy. Seems like the 2 lights into a heavy comes a little bit faster than the light into a heavy, because your momentum's got to shift a little bit more. Light, heavy. You're kind of already there. Can you do heavy into heavy? Heavy. Bring it back. Bring it back just for some heavies. Sweeping damage. Yeah. I do like that, especially when facing multiple enemies. The machete has not been as good for that. Compared to the greatsword. The greatsword had some sweeping options, which I liked a lot. The greatsword also would hit in front of you and behind you. This would be quite the change from the rest of our playthrough, though, to use something like this. Let's check the special out. Okay, let's check the special out.
Attack helicopter, 1, 2, 3. Attack helicopter.
cool. Can I walk while I do that? Oh, shit. Hold on. Can I rotate it into an attack? Oh! Oh! That's when it starts to use your blue energy, I see. Into a heavy fucking big old slam. R2. Oh, bring it back for another R2 follow-up. Holy shit, man. Wait a second. Did we switch grips? Did we switch the way that we're holding it now? I feel like we're swinging the opposite direction now. You guys seeing this? What the fuck? How do I... Like, we were attacking... Am I losing my mind? I thought our right hand was on the top and our left hand was on the... I was one-handing it before? Oh my god. No, I wasn't, dude. No. Are you sure? I had the shield up the entire time. Are you guys sure? Oh, yeah, you guys are right. Fuck. And then I went... and then I put it... Okay. You're right. You guys are right. Alright. Let's charge this thing up. Let's give this thing a shot. I mean, this is gonna be a... We just haven't found, like, a big hulking weapon in such a long time. Ah, that's not true. We've found some big hammers. No, like, giant great swords, though. No giant great swords. And go back, see if we can power up. Power this thing up, see how high we can max this thing out, see how much damage it does. It's gonna take a little getting used to. It's gonna change our playstyle a little bit. Not gonna be doing nearly as much damage. Well, we'll see. Who knows? I can hit faster, so... Split leaf greatsword. Here we go. Fume greatsword is absurd. Fume greatsword. Did I miss it? Like, could I have bought it and I missed it? Because people keep mentioning that, and I guess I'm... What happened earlier is I didn't realize that when you trade in the boss souls, you get options. So, unbeknownst to me, I just went in and was like, oh, okay, we can cash in the souls, and for one soul you get one weapon, but no. We messed it up. Moonlight Greatsword. Is it in here? There. Oh, no. I didn't kill the NPC for it. Wait, what? It's just a straight up NPC? Maybe I wasn't embered up, or maybe he kicked my ass? This is great with... Oh, yeah, this is like a magic. A magic greatsword. Cool. Dragon Slayer Sword Spear. Dex, little magic in there. Ooh, great scythe. Is that a double... Oh, man. There's some great... Wait, what? Rose of Arendelle. Magic. Man. Even this takes some intelligence. We have no intelligence. Oh, gosh. You remember where it is? Would it be worth going to get that and checking that out? I mean, if it's a cool greatsword, if it's a really cool greatsword, we could get it. We could level that thing up. I mean, we could also level this up too, and then just kind of bring both. I'll love it. Ooh. Okay, where is it? By the ballista. Wait, does the fume use int? Because we don't have... We have no int. 8. Oh, man. So should we bail on that? Oh, Tonsuli, you were talking about something else. It's strength. Okay. S, strength, scaling. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, let's get it. Let's fume it up. Running on fumes. But we might level this up too, because, I mean, look at this shit. Oh. It kind of works with our hat, too. It synergizes with our hat. Yeah, I'm just asking where it is. I'm not going to be able to find it, Scoot. Yeah. We got to go kill that guy. We got to make sure we win. He invades near the bridge, but you fight him normal later. That's where he drops it. All right, so Sergeant, sounds like you know. Get the params figured out here. Where we going? Where we dropping, boys? Where we dropping, boys? I'll never forget, we found a halberd early in our first Dark Souls playthrough 6 years ago. And when I was so new to the game, it was a huge find. I think it was a random drop, and I used it early on big time. And it, like, carried me. Lake Town. Lake Town. Lake Town. Okay, Lake Town. Is there a place called Lake Town? Do we have somebody looking it up? I fought his invasion? Sounds like it's not that easy to find, you know? So is the problem that you fight the guy twice? He invades you, but then he has a normal spawn spot as well. I wonder if he just thumped me. I mean, I can't remember. I don't know. Smoldering Lake? Is that the name of the area? Smoldering Lake is what I saw somebody type in the chat. I am looking for a name. Smoldering Lake. Smoldering Lake. Na 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 na. Smoldering Lake. Let me know when you guys see it, because I always can't see it. I pass it. You passed it. You passed it. It's a bit of a maze. Oh no. Old Kings. Okay, so here. That's a name that I recognize. So we're heading in here. Now, is it when you go through and then you go to the right and you drop down instead? Because... oh, this area sucks. Yeah, I couldn't wait to get the hell out of here, man. We did some exploring here. Oh, yeah, there's the giant worm, too. And then there's that other guy that was, like, shooting me from way across the lake. This area is fucked, man. Can I go kill that worm? And can I kill that guy that was shooting me? The worm is gone? Wait, what? Let's go there. What happened to the worm? Electroshock, I'm proud you're able to get through this game. You gave up after in Orlando. The brothers were the worst. I never stop, man. I never stop. I didn't kill the worm. The worm's alive. The worm was killing the shit out of me. We went and fought it, and it was destroying me. We'll travel there really quick. I believe this is like right next to that chamber. Yeah, the worm and the giant. Yeah, I couldn't kill him. When I was in here, it was like... I didn't even get any damage or anything. We were just getting rocked. We were getting smoked. You can kill this thing? And then this piece of shit is shooting me from downtown. Oh my god. Just kill it, man. See? There we go. Okay. Just kill it, they said. What? What are you talking about? I'm literally sitting there holding my shield out like this. We just got bodied. Yo, Electro Shock. Welcome back. Never giving up is what's up. That's right. Never stop, never give up, dude. We never give up, man. We never give up. We never stop. You can cheese the worm. Okay. Oh, man. There's the giant. Do you, like, run away? Queue up 3 attacks. Are you kidding me, dude? So I guess, like, run away when it's going all berserker crazy mode like this, and then... Have I done any damage to it? The giant is insane. Insanely annoying, I should say. And then, okay. Cool. Very cool. Whoa, that shit looks cool. Oh my god, it looks so cool. It's just a random enemy. Oh. Yeah. Now here's the thing, and let me be 100% clear with y'all. I didn't figure that out. I got lucky. Okay? Just so we're on the same page, all right? Just so we're on the exact same page, I did not know what I was doing. But sometimes not knowing is half the battle. Right? Isn't that what they say? And not knowing is half the battle. Zartakla 24 thing for 5 months. Don't know if I got you, my man. 1, 3. Now, when we first came in here, we walked right there, and then Mr. Giant Spearman killed or blew a hole in the ground there, and we were able to get in there. I wonder if you can kill the crabs, too. That'd be neat. There's a lot of them. Kill the crab. He did like a small amount of damage. Chaos jam. Chaos jam. Chaos jam. Chaos jam. Yep. Drink. Holy shit. I might just want to fight this guy instead. Oh yeah, these are not ice crabs. These are just normal crabs, so we're hitting pretty hard. See some items over there. Oh my god. Wow. Fucking rock, baby. So let me ask you guys this. Can I get up there and kill that guy? Because that would be very satisfying. It's like when you're trying to get an itch and you can finally scratch the itch. It's maybe in your butt crack. You know? A butt crack itch. And I'll get the sword along the way. Well, guess what? That sounds like a wonderful plan, doesn't it? That sounds absolutely wonderful. Well, ladies and gentlemen, is this the way? Now, there might be some more items down here. We definitely want to go in there and check that out. There's gotta be... Or maybe we kill him and then we come back down here and we can get the rest of the loot. But I almost feel like I can't see any other loot. Is there anything else down here? Probably not. Oh, it's not the way? Damn, well, we should at least go take a look to see what's in here. Okay. Simple. When your weapon is too big. Huh. This is probably not a trap, right? Certainly. Couldn't be. Definitely not. Oh, gosh. Little item. Okay, so can we get it or can we not get it? I don't... Oh. It's used for an NPC story spot earlier in the game. Okay. Well, what happened to the NPC? Did I perhaps slay the NPC? They're gone at this point, probably. I probably can. Hey! That's what I was alluding to. Ow! What? That didn't block the... Oh, okay. Wrong angle. I'm not seeing any more items down here except for this, so... Hey. How many times can I get hit by the same fucking... Perfect timing. That was great at baseball. Alright, so now that we've kind of looked around here, we know we have to go up to that guy. Let's go ahead and... Homeward Bone. Should we use a traditional one? Let's use it. And then I'm gonna go... Hey! We okay? Lost the headphones. Okay. We're back. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. You're good? Good. Good. Cheers, Sandman. Cheers, 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 cheers. You guys told me that this is actually not it. Travel. And then this is it? This is it, apparently. Twisty, turny, confusing place. Giant coming in with the change up. The old giant. Crazy old giant. It's always good for a laugh. Faith in the glitch. He's looking good. He's feeling good. He's got nice moves. It's faith in the glitch. Dude, the new look, by the way. One word. Perfect, 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 perfect. Perfect. You got an image that we can check a look at? You guys gotta see. You guys gotta see what Faith in the Glitch is looking like right now in 2020. He's living his very best life. Looking good, feeling good, man. Okay, so we go down here. And then we... You guys, this is gonna be so hard for you to direct me to it because I feel like I've walked around all down here a lot. And I thought we were very thorough in exploring this area. We're at least going to be one-shotting these dudes. So that feels pretty damn good. Big miss. There we go. Let's check a look. Let's check a look. Like I said, dudes. Perfect. 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 It's so good, dude. Oh my god, man. Oh yeah, dude. Impressive. With the Time Cop shirt too, yeah. What you guys don't know is that he also dyed his chest hair that color too, and his pubes. Perfect! 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 Perfect. match it out, of course. Full dedication. It's literally called cotton candy. It's exactly what I would think it would be called. Mr. Glitch. Hope you're going... Hope your day is going fantastic, Fit G. Hope you and Lady Glitch are doing very well. Okay. He streams on Twitch. The mods dropped the link. Thank you, Bella. And you guys should definitely be jamming and hanging with Faith and the Glitch. Stream's been popping off in 2020. He's been putting a lot of work into it. Did I just find it? Is that the guy? Dude, did I just find it? Black Knight Sword. No, I didn't find it. Still. Look at all the areas you can just easily miss. I almost like knew that this was gonna say... Yeah. Without even... I think last time we were here we were like panicking and fighting maybe. Oh, there's an item right there too. Hold up. I'm on the right path? Alright. Should have let go a little bit earlier. It's all good. Titanite Shard. Good morning, Furious Tone. Good morning. I did check to make sure it wasn't like 4 a.m. over here. Wait up. Hold up. You must be up early, Furious Tone. I mean, it's getting late, but it's not like so late. That depends. Depends on your definition of late. Some people are like, oh gosh, it's 11 p.m. I'm up so late. But that's because they probably got to wake up at, you know, 6 a.m. And this area fucking sucked. Do I have to go that way? Because that way was terrible. There's a path down in that room. Down this way or down the other hallway? 7:30 a.m. in the UK. Okay, right on. Good morning, dude. Some morning tea. Animal Crossing for Lady Glit. Oh my gosh. I would love to see her. I don't have that game, so I don't know how I'd be able to see it, but I'd love to see her setup. Right next to me? Right here? Right here? Hello. Yeah, I think when we were here, it was just so stressful. Because we were getting our ass... Like, everything was so deadly. Especially back in that other room. Oh my gosh. This? Oh yeah, we were blocked off. That's right. Oh. And then... Don't come in here. I'm annoyed! Oh. I'm happy again! I'm happy. Alright. Are you gonna wake up? You're kind of freaking me out. You're dead, though. You're dead. You're dead, right? Quaylana Pyromancy Tome. Wait, do I actually go down there? Or do I... Maybe I go... Oh. Oh, shit. Huh. Do I go back? It's the daughter of Chaos from Dark Souls 1. This right here? Pyro items. Yeah, shit, man. Shit. With the blonde name on the carpet. I could go down here and just see what's down here. But I don't want to go the wrong way. Now, if you guys are just tuning in, you're like, what's going on? I am looking for a weapon called the Fume Greatsword. It's supposed to be very awesome. And then we're going to head back and get going on the final DLC. We finished the first DLC tonight. Some very intense boss fights. We've been using this machete for a while. We got a really cool other weapon we're probably going to level up, but we've got a weapon that scales S, scale with strength, and we do have a strength build, 50 strength. Go back to the room with the rats and take the other way. You mean like this? Cool. Big rat. Yeah, we didn't get into any of this. Oh, we're one-shotting him. Did that other guy disappear? Wasn't he down here? That's weird. Oh, he's over there now. Went to live with the rats. Oh. There's a little something right there. Nice. Dude, I had a feeling. No signs there, but I had a feeling, you guys. Is it down here? Well, that seems like a pretty big commit to go down. It is down there? Izalith staff. Okay. What's up, dude? What up? Okay. Man, I love that in Dark Souls, they have so much good hidden content from different paths. Oh, we didn't get the dump. Okay. I guess that's not crazy to find, because you can go like this and be like, wait a second, what? Up there? And then in your head, you can put it together. So some stuff, I feel like it's dumb luck a little bit. You're just like, oh, illusory wall. Okay, random illusory wall. But that one, pretty obvious. Who dat? Scale. You don't need to be embered. We are I'm not embered. Don't think so. Oh, that would have been a damn shame. If we needed to be embered, yikes. I should probably just buy some embers. We have enough souls to just be buying embers. So that lady right at the beginning of the DLC has some. We are very short on embers. I'm gonna go look down here really quick before going up those stairs. Okay. Down here or up the stairs? Down? Okay. Damn it. I was hoping you guys would say up. Okay, down. Okay. Also, ah! Whoa! Okay, Mr. Big Sword Man, huh? Look at you with your big old sword, hey, buddy. Ooh, he's going for a big, heavy one. Alright, we're ripping it up with pretty good damage, though. We're pretty leveled up right now. He probably would have one-shot us. He probably would have one-shot us had we have been here. Oh my gosh. Well, where does this take us? We might as well just continue on, kind of. This seems very familiar. I think I did go this direction in my original playthrough. Like 100%. So let's just continue to see where this goes. There's this guy. Let's do a little heavy slam. Oh, big miss. The huge whiff. Oh my god. Woo, we barely escaped that. Yeesh. How did we not get hit by that? It's almost like because I was attacking, it like went above us. That was awesome. Also, that blade looked pretty fat. Let's go level that thing up. Holy shit, man. Big ladder. Big ladder energy. Is this illusory walls? Alright, here we go. Big sword gang only. Yeah, right? Heavy weapons. Heavy weapons. Yo, thanks for enjoying the stream tonight, everybody. Night owl time. Or early birds, I guess. You know. EU. Early birds. These Dark Souls streams have been amazing. I underestimated how much time the DLC would take. You know, I thought we'd be deep into the second DLC. We didn't even get to it. And we've been making pretty good time. I mean, it's just vast areas to explore. Well, we definitely want that. Because what is it? Dragon Rider bow. Okay. Feels so good. I don't replay a lot of games. Dark Souls, good replayability, I would say. I'm not like somebody who would just run it straight back, NG+. But I could see why people would do that with all the crazy amounts of weapons and builds that you can work with. I could see how people would be into it and be loving it and enjoying it. Because my gosh, so much good variety. And that keeps it so fresh. Is this our guy? Ooh. Wait, is he still taking shots at us from up here? Oh, he's like, he doesn't like this. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. Can he hit us from here? One more bone. Oh, that guy's so annoying. The second DLC is like a whole new game. Content. I wonder how much I paid for this. Okay, well, that guy's like, bye. We got him. Whoa. Feels like Dark Souls 1 with these type enemies. Them bones, though. Them bones. What's up? An item over here or something? Or nothing? Is there nothing over here? No reason to come over here at all? Interesting. Okay. Dude, you bought the complete edition for the game and never touched the DLC. Maybe while streaming wait for Cyberpunk to drop. Oh, B. It's a great idea. Pick it up. Pick it up. It's been a fantastic game to go back to. Feels so good to be back in Dark Souls world again. And the DLC has been really fun. Oh, okay. Look at these. Oh, a couple wild guys. Here we go. Gonna get the 2-for-1. Did not get the kill on that one guy. Feels so bad. Guys with that much HP, always be killing me. Not this time, though. There we go. And the unnecessary kick at the end. Beautiful. Now, if we had been level whatever we were when we first came in here, we would have been dead for sure. Alright, let's kick this guy's ass. Put an end to that. Does he like jump down or something? Hello? Is that an auto sentry? What? It's just automatically doing that? Can you turn it back on? Oh, that's so... Okay. Okay. So I guess if you go up here and you don't know that you can use it to kill the worm... Can you kill the worm without the ballista? Now I'm curious. Did we... Oh, you can actually jump down from there. Let's jump down and see if we see any items on the way down. I'm so surprised there wasn't a person up there. I could have sworn, yeah. Ah! You'd think they'd put like a pretty nice item behind all those crabs. You would think, wouldn't you? I mean, wouldn't you though? I'm getting kind of distracted, I feel like. What's the item back here? What's the item? Okay. Okay. Let's get that item. Let's get that item. There it is. There it is. Why not put anything back here? So mad at the devs. There's nothing there. But anger, sadness, disappointment. It is what it is. Those damn bastards. Those devs. Them devs. Praise the hat. Praise the devs. Praise the devs. Curse the devs. Damn it, man. But of course. Alright. So now we got the blade that we were looking for. Use shrine bonfire. Let's go level up this fume greatsword. Let's go level up this halberd greatsword thing and see how we're doing from there. We went from a big giant greatsword to a nice sharp machete.
Just wasn't it?
But now it's time to go back. Now the fume can be infused, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting an S. Oh my gosh. Scales, we got them. Wait, I just fucking leveled up another thing. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Does it not show up if it's at max? Oh, max is out at 5. Oh, it counts as a special weapon. Oh. So you probably can't infuse it. Like the heavy greatsword. Heavy fume greatsword. You cannot. I see. Oh, okay. That's okay. Do we still have to use a slab? I wonder if we still used a slab. Split leaf greatsword. Is this the one that we wanted to also level up? I believe it was called split leaf greatsword. Matt Shandy. Nice moves, dude. What's up? He says, hey, guys. What's up, Matt? Thank you for 7 months not stopping. Nice moves. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Split leaf greatsword. +5. Oh my god. Titanite chunks. For sure. Chunks. Chunks. Slab. Full commit. Yes. Alright.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see me.
Pretty be careful. Alright, we have now we have 4 completely maxed out weapons. Feels good when you're just saving the entire time. Oh, yeesh. Not getting a ton of bonus damage here. I feel like we'd be hard pressed to be getting enough damage going with something like this. But maybe because the attacks are... We'll see. We'll see. We'll try that first, and then we will... Where's that fume? Where's that fume greatsword? Fume ultra greatsword. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're fat rolling. This thing weighs too much. Oh no, we're gonna have to oh my god, it's so heavy. Thick. We're gonna have to wear like much smaller gloves, and the gloves almost single-handedly can take us down because they're big old heavy. Do you have some pants that can take us down? Loincloth? Where's that loincloth at? Did we get rid of it? Where'd the loincloth go? Not even close. Ah, shit. Alright. There we go. There we go. Now we're not gonna be fat rolling. Come on. Infuse the split leaf? I thought I checked. I didn't see that you guys could. You can infuse the other one. Now, do we want to infuse heavy? Heavy just is like straight damage, right? I can't remember exactly the params. The params on infusing. Split leaf greatsword. Okay, so here we go. Oh, attribute bonus. It takes us to S. Scaling. That's definitely what we want. Nice moves. Oh, yeah. Heavy. Alright. Nice damage boost. Did that take it to S? This is at S, which is amazing. Pretty be careful. S. So nice. I mean, that thing's still ripping it up pretty big. 244, 314. For how fast that thing hits. Yeah, that thing's gonna be ripping it up. Alright, let's see what kind of attacks we have with this. Normal attack. Normal attack. Ooh. It's just like the other greatsword. What's the name of it now? Fume Ultra Greatsword. Fume Ultra Heavy Greatsword. How fucking cool does that sound? Pricey RL, thank you for 7 months. Is that RL for Rocket League? A couple people have been peeping the Rocket League tea today. It has been a long time since I booted up Rocket League, but I am looking forward to going back to it. I don't even remember when we picked that up, man. Game's going free to play soon. Free to play. So we'll be checking it out. Do I have another Estus Estus flask? No, okay. Pretty be careful. Heavy. Oh. Big thrust attack. Thrust. Follow up heavy. Goodbye endurance. So 2. Oh, there's still a little bit there. We can get a roll after that, actually. But if we charge it up, and then follow it up, oh, we still have a little bit of endurance. The perfect little tiny bit of endurance, so you can get a roll right after that. Panic roll. Panic roll. All right. 1, 2. What if we go light, light, heavy? Kind of flows together. Okay, let's do a L2 into an R1. L2 smashing R1. Sure. Is there any bonus to doing L2 into an R2? I don't know if it does extra damage. It just does an automatic scoop for your first instead of going down. Interesting. There's the big heavy into the heavy. So this is a L2 into a R2 into another R2. So you can't really change that. Let's do L2 into a R2 into a light. Not really huge chains here. You know? L2 R2's flat mode. L2 plus R2? Are you guys saying at the same time? Same time. Undead bone shard. We just used it. 50 strength. Yeah, we're good to one hand. We're good to one hand, so we could also, you know. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Heavy. So if we one hand, that gives us more of a sweeping attack. Whereas if we're... Yeah. I love that strat. Oh, it flattens most enemies. I see. Okay. Pancake mode. And then if we roll attack... Yeah, quick little roll. For that thrust. Roll heavy. Big slam. What if we go like this? Alright, two-handing. Roll. Same thing. Same for this. Yeah. Okay. Roll. Attack. L2. R2. Ooh. Pretty good potential here. Pretty good potential here. Yeah, that poke is fast. So fast. Follow up. Heavy. Okay. We got a big sword for a lot of damage. The drag heap. We'll go back here. Nice. Now this is the biggest greatsword in the game, correct? Kind of. You think so? Maybe there's like another special boss weapon that we didn't get. Okay. It's up there. It's up there. Alright, let's go over here. Let's purchase some embers. All of them. We'll take them all. Get your embers here.
Keep your marbles intact, love.
Keep your marbles intact, love. Okay, where does this... Do we... Oh, we go down. I knew it, dude. I knew it. I was like, wait a second. Look at this. Wait a second. Hold up. Ooh. There we go. No damage. Beautiful. Strats. Dark Souls. Good night, MTL. See you next time, man. A dual wield set. Kimosabi. Dual wield. Oh my god, man. Guys, we are going to end the stream right here. And begin this on Monday. Tomorrow's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Skate or die. Yeah, we'll save this for Monday. And we'll save the fun for Monday. Thanks for enjoying the stream, everybody. Friday night, so here I am. That's right, tomorrow night, so here I am. Doing everything I can. Yeah. I mean, we could keep going, but 2 a.m. Feeling good. Solid broadcast. Good progress. Nice plays. Nice vibes in the chat. Epic shakes all around. Thank you, Dylan's, for enjoying the stream. Again, we'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Tomorrow night for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, we're probably going to finish Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. We're doing career mode. And then jump into Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Ba-ding. Lizard Brain, thank you for the bits. This is nice moves. Nice.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Dylan's. Praise the sun, praise the hat. Praise the chat. Nice moves. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to play after this. I'm not sure yet, but there's a lot of games, a lot of potential games to be playing. It's a good time to be gaming. Good time to be gaming. I love being on Twitch. Thank you guys for continuing to support it. I'm working towards the Retro Lab being fully functional. I'm still buying consoles, modding the consoles, and setting up the system via parameter encabulation. You guys know what it is. Late Night Crew, thank you. Mods, great job. Give it up for the mods. The mods always killing it. In the chats, thank you guys for chatting it up. People who know about people who know about Dark Souls, I appreciate your help when I'm asking for questions, but also amazing that people were not spoiling that ladder thing from earlier today. Oh my gosh, so many close fights on that boss today. So many moments where you get to the very top of the mountain, Everest, and then you slip and fall all the way down and be like, all right, we go again. We go again. We didn't stop. We got it. And it felt so good. My gosh, that satisfaction when you get the W versus the boss. Triple phase boss. Bags. 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 How about some jams to take it out? Now, we ended yesterday's stream with a song by All India Radio, 4-3. How about we keep that trend going? Here's another jam by All India Radio. Been listening to this a lot. Great late night tunes. Much love. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream, tuning in. I'll see you in the future. See you in the future. See you guys. Good night. Transition.